be like, hey, by the way, we're starting the stream now. By the way.
What a life.
Why is my life so hard in this thing that I'm choosing to do myself? One friend group. I guess I can try a Twitter. Streaming. Oh, okay, change to streaming with a G. No, I'm getting that G off. Some NieR. Paste. Tweet. And now to start the game audio again, which you wouldn't have been able to hear. But we're currently in the Eyrie because I kind of I was doing side quests and stuff because I didn't want to go too much more with the story until I was streaming again. And then I went to the Eyrie to go and get an eagle's egg, and I forgot, and so I'm in the middle of a boss battle. I just paused the game about 4 hours ago. I was like, God damn it, because I hadn't saved. So I was like, God damn it. So
we'll jump right into it, I guess, after your fishing quest, which you've been doing. It looks like.
Yeah, I've been doing the fishing quest because it's when you don't know what you're doing, it's really annoying. But then once you know what you're doing, it's kind of fun.
Isn't that life?
Hey guys. Okay, I got two of my other friends. So please let me know if the audio is trash. Oh, and do you want to introduce yourself, Sean?
Oh, sure. I'm Sean. I am one of Joel's friends from back in the UK. We met in university, and I stuck in this country while he went to explore lovely new places.
And the thing I like is that when most people say best friend in the world, it's like an empty platitude. But when I say best friend in the world, it's literal because there's literally a world between us. So if you put a piece of bread on the ground and I put a piece of bread on the ground, we can make a world sandwich. So
gross.
And also, my friends in the chat here, they're also from all over the world. So hello Echo and hello Maru. So Maru is 10 million otters. So yes, as I was saying, I accidentally started doing a main quest thingy. So enjoy this boss battle that I'm in the middle of. Oh, and also, it turns out the DLC you can just put on outfits. So right now I'm dressed as 9S, but I'm going to go back to being boy NieR soon. Now, where was I going?
Is this the first time you've come to this place, or is it?
The second time, because you come here the first time and meet Kaine, and you fight her against, I believe this boss is called Captain Hook. I forget. But yeah, I came back and I got locked into doing a boss battle. And I was like, I'll just do it. And then I was like, oh wait, this is like the first time you properly get to hear Kaine swear, so... Cancels tutorial. Just quit out of the game, you suck.
We can't help you anymore.
Yeah, so you're quite well versed with NieR, aren't you, Sean? Or
not particularly. I think I only really watched an LP like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, because that was my introduction as well, back when Liam was with the best friends. The best friends still exist.
Yeah. And then I never played NieR Automata or anything.
Oh,
so
you never did?
No, I played the demo, thought, this is cool, and then never went back to it again.
This is cool, I never want to play it though. Oh man, you really gotta play Automata, it's really good. But you should play this as well.
I know, I'm just incredibly lazy when it comes to games. I just think, maybe I'll just replay Yakuza 0 again because it was the best one. And then I quit that after an hour as well.
Yeah. I always find early games, like when you're going back to a game you love, and then you like, oh right, I forgot there's 4 hours of early game.
It gets a bit much when you just want to get to the meat of it, and then you realise you've got to learn how to punch and kick. For
I forgot how much early game there is. And it didn't help that I kept trying to go and like activate quests when I hadn't even unlocked side quests.
So did you play the original of this?
Yes. Oh. That was 8 shit. Yeah, I played it back on PS3, so I saw the
Okay.
shit. I saw the Best Friends playthrough, and so I was like, I like that. I like the soundtrack, but if I'm gonna put the soundtrack on my phone, I have to buy the game myself because yeah. So Kaine's name is pronounced the German way. Kaine. Nobody. Not Kane, but I guess it's probably also a bit of a play on. I'm just following the comments as well, because I'm too busy sucking at this boss. No, attack them. Oh, God damn it, twice.
As soon as you've actually got someone to talk to while watching, your skill decreases dramatically.
It's, what's the thing they always used to say on Best Friends? It's the LP tax. Like, trying to split your focus.
Yeah.
But it's good though. I much prefer having someone to talk to. Mostly because my jokes only work when there's other people there.
I'm gonna keep niche British humour to a minimum in this.
But no, I had a lot of fun doing all the side quests and stuff again. There's still so many more to do, but I feel like they might have added. I'll be quiet while Kaine's talking.
I'll drive him to you.
Me up.
Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
God, I love Kaine. But yeah, I feel like they've added extra dialogue between Brother NieR, and Weiss. Or it's just I've forgotten a lot of it, and it's really like the fishing is great just because Weiss keeps talking, and NieR's like, "Can you shut up? I'm trying to fish." And then at one point, Weiss is being quiet. He's like, "Is it okay if I whisper?" He's like, "No, shut up." He's like, "Well, what do you expect me to do?" And just bursts out. So, but,
I'm gonna look at just the differences between this version and the old one.
yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine they would have added quite a bit more into it, but that's just me guessing.
I think so too, and I think there'll be dialogue differences as well because, of course, we're used to Dogface, Papa NieR. I'll never not call him Dogface.
Yeah,
my
you
to my
sorry.
friends in the chat, look him up.
Yeah, you went with younger NieR this time.
Yeah, well,
Which...
it's the original Japanese version is younger NieR.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh, that's a bug. So my character is responding to directions and he's back to normal. You'll see in a moment he's getting like stuck. My controller is fully charged, so it's not a controller part. So this corner's a bit weird. There we go. He doesn't look like a fruit. He has a dog face. I'm telling you, dog face.
Dog foot face. Just all the bad things you can think of, he looks like.
Which is perfect for the protagonist of this game. Come on, Kaine, say the line, which is you just swearing a lot.
This ends now, asshole.
Yeah.
Did she always have that outfit on, or is this a new thing?
No, yeah, she always had the outfit. It's actually slightly more modest. They actually made her gown slightly longer. I feel cheated, but... Good. Oh,
I should pay more to see less.
I'm gonna get cancelled.
Demonetized. You were never monetized to begin with. But...
No, I actually owe Twitch money.
Okay, so there's a new boss and something for fans of Dad NieR too, so
Oh,
we'll
wow.
miss that probably.
Oh, I hope it's at the end of the game, at the final boss you're about to win, and then Dogface just comes in and kills everyone. Yona!
Oh yeah, his voice actor did an incredible job.
Yeah, I absolutely, I love Dogface, he's amazing. And yeah, so this is Replicant, so it's the Japanese version, which they, because you know Japan, they love their beautiful young boys, so the protagonist is a beautiful young boy, but us in the West, we don't know how to feel emotions unless it's a father and a child, so they changed it to Dogface.
This game's basically The Last of Us, but in a fantasy world.
The Yoko Taro was like, so in the West they're gonna want to play as a white parent, but I don't know what they look like, so I'm just gonna look at this dog and pretend that it's a guy and that it's a father.
I'm gonna look him up again. I need to be reminded of.
Well, are you gonna look him up from the start of the game, pre-gimp outfit, or are you gonna look him up once he's in his gimp outfit? Because I'm laughing too much of it.
It's just gonna become a Dogface stream. This is all we talk about for the next 3 hours.
Welcome to NieR Dogface edition.
We're gonna start the game again, but we're gonna go with Dogface. That's
It doesn't let you choose. You can only play. You can only play as boy NieR. Damn it! You'll see that every time I get up, I get hit by the next attack.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking for like 30 seconds so you can actually concentrate on this.
That would be nice. Okay. Okay, I beat the boss. All it took was you shutting up for 5 seconds. Okay, I'll shut up there for the awesome cutscene. Oh, I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
It's me, Grandma.
And if you want to listen to the audio, this is a good moment as well.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
God, that's such an iconic moment for Kaine. I just had to shut up over it and also regain my breath after. Oh fuck, I got knocked off again immediately.
I didn't say anything this time, this isn't my fault.
I'm too bad at playing on normal. I should just put on easy and then put on auto battle, which is a new feature.
Echo in the chat says that there might be some actual echo in the audio, just very slightly.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think that's a problem with capturing the desktop and the mic. I'm not really sure how that works though. Yeah. Once we've gotten through this boss battle, it can take some time to figure it out.
I could hear it when I was listening to the audio there, but it's like very minor. So if it becomes an issue, then like it probably finds me.
I have an idea of how I might. Oh, I got knocked off again. I have an idea of how I might be able to sort it out. It just depends on it. Natively picked up. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm streaming.
Really, but your skill at the game would say otherwise.
That's bad news.
God damn. You see, if I was Papa NieR, I would have the sturdiness to not be knocked down by every single attack. Because I'm just a little boy, then I've got no strength. It might delete your audio. But
Nothing of value would be lost.
yeah. But let me know in the stream if it might be
a headphone.
Yeah, it might be headphones only. Let me know in the chat if you can still hear Sean speaking. Sean, please say something.
Yeah.
He just said yeah, so let me know if you heard that.
Well, I heard it. So.
Oh, okay, okay. Anyway,
Oh, I forgot he does that double jump with his pelvis.
And I did notice your testicle beard comment, Echo. I will comment on that in a moment.
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
Shut up,
It's
Weiss.
not your decision.
Whenever there's a problem, all he wants to do is kill her.
Guys, she's alive.
He's actually
She
Papa
has
NieR.
meaning and worth. We're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Okay, cheers, Maru.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Kaine! But yeah, I never really thought about it, but Captain Hook, or whatever that boss is called, really is testicle beard.
So many of them as well.
Well, it does spit out a bunch of babies at you, so.
Mm.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it! Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. My four.
What?
I had my revenge. And now it's over.
Oh, now see here, this is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right! Kaine, we're friends now!
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point?
This
Kaine,
acting
we
is
need
great.
your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing negotiations. Book! How dare you! I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Vice, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean you're coming with us?
Fucking love her swords.
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Obtained dark phantasm magic. Dispatch a magical doppelganger to I can't fucking speak. To attack nearby enemies. I need a fucking doppelganger to help me speak. Yeah.
Black Swan, my
Nice.
sister.
Kaine has joined the party.
Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
So I can't remember where exactly this is in the game. Yeah, is this about halfway through the game?
Before halfway.
What is it?
Before halfway.
I went
I'm not sure if this
and
is
I
called,
did the
but I know a guy who has the same disease.
robot place, the junkyard, because that place is just really annoying.
He's a king, actually.
We
And
should
his
be
kingdom has been
meeting
trying to
Emil
find a
soon.
cure for a while. It's possible they may
And
have
yeah, what is this place? Is this quarry? Is this where people go to push relatives in and pretend that it was an accident?
I said it's possible. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
Oh yeah, we need to go to
We should
Facade.
go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Yay, Kaine joined the party. Hello, Kaine. Say hello. Fuck you. Yeah, we're now rated explicit. We're now.
An adult channel.
I was thinking more like those CDs. You know, in the UK, they always like the Eminem CDs and stuff. Always had that sticker on them.
Yeah, that really told everyone all they needed to know about this singer.
Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly take this costume off. But yeah, the area is such a shitty place to live because there's no railings, it's windy, so you could easily fall off. And even if you're just slightly different, like Kaine, then they just completely hate you. There we go. Actually, do you want to see
Loads of costumes.
Kaine as Yora? Is type A or type B? She can be Bay too. My favorite character from NieR Automata, who is a duplicate of Kaine. Yeah, the area sucks. The only cool people in the area is Kaine's grandma and Kaine. and one dies and the other one leaves.
The area's worthless now. Let's just get rid of it.
Yes, I prefer a beer.
That was a no niche British humour.
Alright. Oh, where's Kaine?
I mean, it's fine.
She must be over here. Bats! Oh no! I'm just gonna run past them.
Liz.
Help! Oh, and speaking of gracious German with Kaine's name, you'll find a lot of gracious German in Yoko Taro's works, Maru. He likes to just sprinkle in German words. Especially in Facade, where most of the people are named after German numbers. So, enjoy. But first, before we go to Facade...
How does one reach the desert?
Yeah,
We need to head back
Bay
to the
2.
village, then leave by the east gate.
Nice.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find...
We should put more clothes on her, I see.
Actually, yeah, I'll get it. Deja vu. I've just been in this place. Oh, come on, drift. There we go. Drifting! Yeah! Poor drifting! Shame
I love when things add... when they add... when they add mechanics for just like one thing in a game and it's never used in the rest of the game. A developer must have spent like weeks on that.
I missed the birth of my only child so that the boar could drift. What am I doing with my life?
It's crunch time, we can't release the game unless the boar can drift.
I never knew that, I never
Hey.
knew... Oh, right.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
Alright, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
It's more like everywhere Kaine goes, she suffers horrible, horrible racism. You outsider! I'll get you! Everywhere in NieR is Yarnum. Welcome to Yarnum. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up some wheat because there was one side quest that I have pretty much ready to go. I just need to buy some wheat. And then,
Did you do the rest of them, including the chicken eggs and shopping for that woman?
yeah, I have actually done a lot of them.
So do you need to do the side quest for the endings, or some of them?
Yeah.
Or is that just...
Or it's more that for the endings... Aren't you the grocer? Or is it... Oh, wait. Here she is. You need to max out all the weapons, and so... doing all the side quests gets you, like, money and shit for the upgrading weapons. But also, the side quests are just fun. Like, they're really annoying because they're developed purposefully to be really annoying. Like, go get me 10 mutton. Like, it's clear, it's a commentary on, like, RPG stupid quests. Which, I'm not going to show all the quests while streaming because I think the side quests are some of the best parts of this game, so I don't want to spoil it for people. Dear Wei, I'm worried about you. You spend all your energy focusing on my disease, and whenever I think about how upset you are, it makes me kind of sad. I wish you'd slow down a little and not worry about me, because seeing you in pain is way worse than this stupid black scroll. I know that sounds weird, but it's the truth. P.S. I'm fucking going to the library again. You can't fucking stop me, Yona.
Gonna cause you more trouble.
Oh, my crops are coming good.
Didn't know there was farming mechanics in this game.
There is so much to this game that you have no idea. I ended up didn't need to buy that wheat after all. The most thrilling gameplay on YouTube. With Twitch. This will be on YouTube.
This is a go. Yeah.
I'm playing the secret pizza minigame where you grow wheat and tomatoes and then you have to chase a cow to... No. Actually, now I think about it, there is no cheese in this game. That's the worst thing about the apocalypse.
How could the developers not put that in the game?
It turns out they spent all their time making the boar drift. They forgot they didn't know how to program a cow.
So I'm guessing they reused a load of assets from this game in Automata, because all I'm like my only reference for video games at the moment is the Yakuza series, because I've had to. I say I've had to. I've willingly done it to myself to play through from 0 to 5 in over 8 months.
Okay, so I was saving this little quest where, because Yona sucks at cooking, but she wants to make me some food. So I thought it might be cute for people to watch me suffer through her food. So what should I do? Remind her not to boil it too long, or remind her to cut the meat into small pieces?
You definitely don't want to boil it too long.
Yeah, I was
Be
thinking.
careful not to boil it too long.
Unless
okay?
it chokes you to death.
I mean, she's not even using water, but...
I never forget that.
I recognize most of the ingredients, but the chunks of meat are so big I don't think they cooked through.
Oh no! Damn it, Sean.
You.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, Yona.
Just get salmonella.
Great.
You got salmonella from uncooked meat. How does that even work?
Nora, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Oh no, Yona, you gave me explosive black scroll diarrhea.
Game over. Start again.
Say, next time you go out.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
I hope it's not a ribbon, because last time I gave you a ribbon, you fucking dropped it.
A melon.
A melon? You got it.
A
It's in the right
Where
climate for
fuck am I
melons.
gonna find a melon in fucking Japan? In the post-apocalypse, that's also kind of like Europe for some reason? Okay, so that was that. So I'm gonna head over to. Actually, I don't need to keep that bottom save anymore. I was keeping this save. This is right after I stopped streaming yesterday, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll go back. But fuck all that.
It's too much effort.
It's far too much effort. So I'm just gonna take that costume off of Kaine because I prefer her actual costume. We're going for a complete canonical run of NieR now. But no, I was saying before, the side quests of this game was amazing. It's kind of like with Yakuza, where like the main story is good. Like it's not like it's bad or anything. But if you didn't have the wacky side quests, then it wouldn't be as good of a game.
Hmm.
And so like the thing I like about NieR side quests is their commentaries on RPG quests. Like I said, go get me 10 mutton, or can you like deliver this letter for me or whatever. But then almost every time you do it, somehow you make things worse. So it's like, oh, you returned this letter to me. Oh, it's a letter from my wife saying she wants a divorce. Oh, thanks. Or
Slowly destroying this lovely world you live in.
yeah, exactly. It's just a really like, it's a proper, what's it, dark fantasy or dark gothic or whatever. But it's a really slow build, so it's not until you really hit the second half of the game, oh, chicken egg, that you really experience it. But I don't want to spoil, like, I'm not sure if you remember the old lady in the lighthouse side quest, but I did all that.
I do not.
Okay, I did all that off screen because that's a really good one, and it's something that I don't want to spoil for anyone.
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
And then make
vague comments.
References. Yeah.
Like, ooh, So that's what happened. But no,
yeah,
it's
great comment. Yeah.
all the side quests in this. A lot of them are really annoying. Like the fragile delivery one that I tried doing on stream yesterday and ate shit. But like, ooh, more chicken eggs. But there's a reason for them, and there's a reason for it to be annoying. And I love. Do you remember? You probably don't, because it is like 4 years ago or longer, with the best friends. But do you remember the ending to the fishing quest?
Vaguely. Yeah.
So you spend all this time. Okay, some slight spoilers, just because I love it. So you spend all this time making friends with this old man. He teaches you to fish, and it's really heartwarming and nice. And you finally go and catch that last fish that he wants you to catch, the legendary fish. And it's away in a faraway area. And then when you come back, there's a different guy standing where the guy normally is. You're like, oh, what's going on? And you talk to him. He's like, oh, that old guy passed away. Also, he was a war criminal. Or it's something along those lines. And it's like everyone in town hated him. You're the only guy who talked to him.
I can't believe you would associate yourself with this war criminal.
Yeah.
Getting
Well, he
him
taught me to
fish.
fish. It's something like that. I'm not sure if it's strictly war criminal. I don't know if he went full Eren Yeager, but... But
You're just helping this villain town. This town full of all the villains in games.
by giving him these fish, you powered his fish laser beam that can destroy the world. So, Maru, if you're still watching, I'm not sure if you're just listening or whatever, I want you to take a look at this area of the game because it's the most beautiful area. It's seafront, and it has these fellas. Yay, seals! Big lazy seals.
Big chunguses.
Yeah, the original Big Chungus. They love it and they bark and they do nothing and you can't hurt them either. They're invincible.
You try to hurt them. You help war criminals, but you want to try and hurt these completely innocent creatures.
But I can't. Their power level is too high. This is the power of Ultra Instinct.
The final boss, these seals.
And then if you look out into the distance, porpoises or dolphins, I don't know which.
Or are they the seals again?
No, the seals can't do that, you idiot.
Maybe these ones can.
These super seals. But yeah, I'm glad Echo and Maru get to see this area, because this is one of the most visually like stunning. There's the lighthouse. I'm not going to go up to it because I don't want to spoil anything about that quest. But oh man, I love this area. It's so nice, it's so relaxing. Empty bottle, hell yeah. And there's these kids that are here just...
I bet I can come up with an awesome tongue twister before you can.
This kid wants to challenge me to tongue twisters. Oh yeah, the backflipping cat from Metal Gear Revengeance. Okay, I believe I have a quest I need to just top off in the tavern here with all that wheat, and then we'll get back onto the main story so we can go meet Emil.
I need 5 lizard tail.
Oh,
It seems like he should be have been in the game for longer than just the part we're going to now, because he seems like a pretty integral character to the entire game.
he is. The start of the game is pretty slow, which I really like. As you know about me, I'm all about like slow build up things. Like I can watch animes that are 300 episodes long and shit. But I could have played this a bit. Oh, I'm gonna learn to make awesome food for Wei. I better start working on a new secret recipe. Oh fuck. I love Fiona's diary. Oh, Kaine, hello. I forgot you were here. Deja vu. I wish I could mod my PS4 so that every time I start boring, it plays that song. I really should be picking up all these items. Ow! Because that's one thing that really does suck in this game, is item farming. But
How often do you need to do that? I'm guessing it's quite
there's
a lot.
There's like, for upgrades and stuff, it's like, oh, get 3 chicken eggs, and it's like, oh, that doesn't sound too bad. But then chicken eggs are like a random drop, and it's like, oh, so like no matter how many times you go into the area, there's a chance there just isn't any. And even if there is an item in the area where it might spawn, it could be something else. So chicken eggs are really common. Talking about cats, oh, that's the pupper. Talking about cats, actually, I noticed there's a fellow over here that maybe you want to say hi to, Echo. Look at that face. Just completely uninteractable, can't do anything. There for no reason. Beautiful little cat.
Gonna give you a forest covenant and then tell you to fight in
Black Phantom 420 Giant Dad 420 XXX has invaded. Okay, yeah, I messed up. I didn't look at my map, so I need to go talk to Popola, I think. Oh, so Sean, you are, of course, as I said, you're a NieR expert. Do you consider
That's me.
Do you consider yourself a Devila or a Popola? Are you a fun-loving or are you a bookie kind of asshole?
That's a very... that is a loaded question, and I don't appreciate it.
It's loaded just like every gun in the Yakuza game.
No one killed anyone.
I wish I
one
could
ever
meet the
murdered.
Kaine lady Wei told me about. I bet she's really nice and always says nice things. I bet she never swears.
I actually don't know, can't remember the difference between Popolo and Devila, aside from one likes books and one likes music.
Yes, basically. One runs the town and the other one just plays music all day.
I'll play music all day. That's
So
that's
you're
what
a
you want.
Devila. That's good. Devilas
I'll take your
live
word
longer.
for that. Barely.
Yeah, I'm partially into a quest to get Devil and Popola to sing together, but I need some booze, which because Popola won't sing unless she's had her booze. So I need to go get one more mouse tail, which I forgot to get from the junkyard. So we'll go do that after Facade, because I want to show off that area. But then we'll get the twins singing together. But yeah, my main goal while I was playing offline was just either completing quests that I like and didn't want to spoil, or like preparing for quests that I thought might have nice stream potential.
Would you be going through all the endings, do you think?
So, what's
I mean, I will be on my own. I don't know if I'll stream it.
Yeah.
I'm not like some super streamer guy who wants to have millions of people watch me.
Sure.
I just want to have fun with my friends, but I moved to another country far away from my friends.
What is this?
We never forgot it.
Took me 4 years to realize I can use the internet to talk to you. So that's a fast travel point later on, but we haven't unlocked it yet, so there's no point.
Oh, I remember these wolves. All I remember in... Yeah, the most thing I remember about this game is that you fight wolves all the time here, and then it gets really sad.
I mean, that's every quest. You fight a bunch of plank and then it gets really sad. Oh, tutorial unlocked. You unlocked Fighting Wolves tutorial. Some kind of shade wolf. Perhaps a blade wolf of some kind?
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Did I not buy a map of Facade? No, I didn't. Damn it. I guess I'll get one soon. Yeah.
What is with
Kaine
yeah,
Naruto runs.
What's the point of the Naruto run? Like, is it easier to draw?
No, it's aerodynamic. Can't you see she makes a triangle, therefore she's more aerodynamic? What are you, an idiot?
I mean, I must be.
You can't fucking run. Look how fucking stupid baby NieR is with his arms flapping about the side, disrupting the airflow.
I'm gonna look up the like start of the Naruto run. How did it become a thing?
Where is she going?
Oi, open the fuck up! I do like that the citizens of Facade, they basically speak Japanese, but it's like a reorganized like nonsense version. But you can hear it's specifically Japanese. Like, that guy was like, Oi, kaine ka! I got a letter from Wei today. He's in a faraway town where he can see the ocean. I hope I can see the ocean someday and don't die of the black scroll while he's away. That doesn't happen. That's not a spoiler. Welcome to Crazy Town. Literally.
Nothing makes sense and everyone gets sad. Yeah, exactly. Seafront isn't that far away. She could just walk like a few meters down the road and then
she never stays at home anyway.
I don't understand a word they say. Some get too excited.
Seafront. One fast boar ride away.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
I'm just gonna be super cool and lean against this wall.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
Oh my god, they're speaking in Comic Sans!
Wipe them all out!
Destroy them all. Like, you don't speak Japanese. You watch some anime, but you don't speak Japanese. But you can hear that that's just clearly Japanese, right?
I feel bad that I
I'm gonna have to turn on my volume again.
Oh, okay, sorry, I forgot.
1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge.
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh. No, entered a cutscene by accident. Bumbling into cutscenes.
Stop playing the game.
I'd wager that huge structure is the King's Manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Okay, I'll speak to this person.
そのたちいつとたさらついて
Yeah, it's complete. Yeah, it's completely just Japanese, isn't it?
Like,
Vice, help me out.
I feel like I should be able to understand what she's
Book
saying.
of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
What would they be saying if the audio was in Japanese, like the?
That's actually a good question. I don't know. It'd be funny if it was just really mixed up English.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
Wait for me. Ah!
Only we
God
could speak
damn
to
it.
the locals, but I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the king's manor. We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
Where am I? I'm completely lost. Ah, there's the entrance. Okay. Fira is meant to be over near the gate somewhere, I believe. Or is she not here yet? So the King's Castle is the other way, but I'm trying to... Because I want to take the tour. Yeah, whatever. I think I might have to speak to this guy. Oh no. Maybe you do just have to go without her.
Yeah, I was thinking it could. Yeah, it could be English in the Japanese version. Then I could understand everything.
What about you?
I'll stay here.
I don't know whether...
Okay, I'll just go to the thing. It's actually not too hard if you just stick to the edge. Oh, God damn it, you can't jump over that. So you really think Yakuza 0 is better than Kiwami 2?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh man. Like, I think Yakuza 0 is better in a lot of ways, but that ending to Kiwami 2 is just, like, it's the perfect ending to the remake trilogy, if you include 0.
Yeah, absolutely. It was just, I think because 0 was my first, like, well, I'd obviously again watched an LP of it in the past, but
Yeah.
I don't know, it just managed to finish the whole story off just so nicely. And if that was the only Yakuza game, that would be all like, yeah, perfect, loved it. But and then I obviously powered through all the Kiwami stuff.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
like,
and just to be clear, Echo, I know they didn't remake 0, but like 0 feeds into Kiwami 1 and 2, and it makes it kind of trilogy. And if two of the 3 are remakes, so I just call it the remake trilogy.
And after we finally made it all this way...
Yeah, this is pointless. Let us go back.
I do really like Kuze from 0. He's much better than the other bosses in the other games.
As the games go on, like the story makes even less sense. Like as I tried to explain 5 to you.
Yes.
The other day.
Oh God. I'm really glad I stopped at 2.
But yeah, I wish I'd never never gone through it, but now I'm invested, so I'll have to get sick.
Fira just fucking ate shit, and now I'm standing on her mangoes.
That's the fetch quest done.
Mine! Steal this lady's stuff. See ya! Aw, it doesn't even force you.
Man, he called you out.
Oh, and what happened to helping others, hmm? Oh, and what...
Maybe you could have sequence broken the game so that you don't have to give it back.
This one lacks the power.
Sequence break right into the Shadow Lord's castle with this one weird trick.
Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes.
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
It's like me moving to Japan. I came here to talk to your king, but I can't talk to anyone.
Guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous. But First, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
NieR sounds like he needs to go to the bathroom. Like, oh, we just really need to go see the king.
No, there are
Don't understand.
rules to follow. Follow me.
Oh,
Man, yeah,
nice.
Kuze was so good as a recurring boss.
Yeah, I loved it.
Like I was like, who's the final boss in each of like it was that was it Yao Guai, the Chinese assassin
I
from
I don't even know the names. All I know is there's fake Dragon of Dojima, there's assassin guy, and then Nishiki is number 1, but he's not
Yes,
number 1. He's the worst.
yeah, Lao Guai and Shibusawa. That was it.
Oh yeah, I haven't given her a shit back.
Progress.
Mine now. Oh, she's making little huffing sounds as she walks. This is an item shop. All shops and houses in the city must abide by the following rule. Rule 106. Do not live on level ground. That's... We have many rules.
Is Rule 106 the reason for the labyrinthine system of staircases?
Yes, that is the rule.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
I love Fira. I love all the characters in this game. Like, I remember almost every character in this game, like even after years of not having played it. Whereas, like, I played those 3 Yakuzas, and outside of the main characters, like, it's a lot of fun, but I just forget, like, most of them. This is the Sandskiff dock. Rule 115017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
Come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I don't know. It's a rule that was in place when I first came here, not a new one.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Hell yeah. I heard we just passed rule 124,046 earlier this month.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
There's bound to be a few rules snuck in there which are just like absolutely horrible or genocidal or something that's in there.
I can think of so many things to say, but they're all horrible, and I don't want to have Twitch delete me. But just look at the American political system if you're interested. Man, a sand skiff is really... I love... It's just a fantasy thing where you have sand work like water. I wish that could work in real life. That would be cool.
Yeah, and like as a child or whatever, or at least growing up in Great Britain, like
Okay,
it made it seem like quicksand was going to be much more of a thing than it was.
Yeah. Sorry, this is a grocery. Rule 11,034. You must live at a level appropriate to your position. On your knees,
the
pig.
aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Kirian Satsuki lives in this town. Yes.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom.
Sorry, Maru.
Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
She's just following orders, Weiss. No, I'm not gonna skip the tour.
It would seem we are in...
Okay, calm down, Echo Anakin. Yeah, it's weird how prevalent quicksand and being struck by lightning and general random fires, and there's a whole lot. I guess it's a good job that they actually taught us how to be safe with those kind of things, but like,
do they? Because I don't remember anything that would keep me safe if I got stuck in quicksand. I'd probably dig down just to try and get out faster.
quicksand can't suck on you if you're already underneath.
Just make you more scared of nature. Just like never go outside.
This is a strange thing store.
A strange thing store?
Yes, a store that sells strange things.
Such as...
I don't know. I'm too young. The things are so strange, no one is sure what they do.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
Oh, I wonder if this is like DLC and stuff. Or if it's just random items. Okay, fine.
Yeah, whirlpools as well. Yeah, just any slight, like very rare natural phenomenon just like terrified us all.
Yeah, there's like that one guy who got struck by lightning multiple times in his life. He's the only person who that was useful for.
I still don't think it was that useful for him.
Just like, why are you torturing me? I tried stopping and dropping and rolling, but that's for fire, not for lightning. You know, if he'd watched Avatar The Last Airbender, he would have fared a lot better with the lightning.
Pass it through your body.
But not through your heart.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's what he was doing. He was redirecting the lightning back at God.
He's like the dragon from the end of Sekiro. Oh, Sekiro spoiler, sorry. I feel like there was a more efficient way we probably could have gone around this town, but then there's probably a rule about which order you have to visit each shop. This store sells raw materials, just like that soup that Yona made for you. We use the materials to make masks. Rule 12. Do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that.
Speaking to me on a modern day level.
It's my God-given right not to wear a mask in Facade. Oh, what's that? You just dropped me in a whirlpool of sand? Imagine having to wear one of these plate masks, though. That sucks. Like, these pyramid head masks are cool. But that he's
And
literally
then
just wearing a plate.
Yeah, pinwheel mask from Dark Souls.
That's just so that you know that he's easy to defeat. Yeah, too real.
Back to... Oh yeah, let's stay in this fantasy world.
This is the weapon shop. This concludes your tour of the city. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to the king's manor.
Thanks.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose.
Calm down, Weiss.
I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
It's not so bad. Although, I used to ask the same question, and then someone told me, shut the fuck up. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so that you may know your freedoms.
Jesus Christ.
When I look at it like that, they don't bother me. What I don't see can't hurt me.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
Oh yeah, good Citizen Fira. That's who she is. Citizen Fira. Man, it's such an RPG trope to turn up to a town and be like, I'm gonna go speak to the king. But this city's like, no you fucking don't. You gotta get to know this place first at least. Christ. Man.
Take the tour and then the king will see you. go around Buckingham Palace and the Queen's just like, yeah, you can now see the Queen.
You've unlocked fast travel to the Queen's chamber. First, you have to do a tour of London.
No one wants that.
Not even people from London.
I've lived here for a year now. I just want to leave.
Are you still in London?
Just outside of it.
Yeah. Or are you like, there was a friend of mine, Vatchel, and he'd be like, yeah, man, I'm from London. And then when he told us like specifically where in London he was from, it was like 30 miles on the outskirts of London.
That's pretty much the same as me then.
This is the King's Manor. However, we have no king now. Sorry, we don't have a king.
You have no king?
Our king was stricken with a foul black illness, and so passed away. He was also struck by lightning 6 times.
Fell into that whirlpool.
That whirlpool of quicksand. His son, the prince, now rules this land.
The Black Scroll.
This is the prince's royal advisor. He would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language.
How?
I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
Well, that's convenient.
Video game needs you to advance, so here we go.
I'm afraid the prince is not taking outside visitors at present. I would appreciate it if you could come back another day.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
I'm sorry!
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
This is gonna be my demo reel for when I apply to be a voice actor.
I have at least 3 voices, each one slightly higher pitched than the last.
And unfortunately in the wrong order, because I just used my normal voice for the little girl. I knew I shouldn't have signed up with the Butterfield voice acting agency.
Girl, old man, dog face.
Prince's advisor.
Lord Mayor's Prince's advisor.
Austrian. You go, girl.
Found out Butterfield had one episode of a podcast like 3 years ago.
Oh wow, really?
It is not as good as you would hope it would be.
Aw. Well, I mean, that's kind of in keeping with the brand. I mean, she never skips cardio day. Like, she is doing good. It's not how quickly you get to your destination, it's that you get to your destination. Oh my gosh!
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine.
I love Weiss. I love Weiss and Kaine's relationship and how much they love-hate each other.
They're so sundry to each other.
This foul-mouthed hussy.
This foul-mouthed hussy!
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
Piss off, book! Hey, did you hear the news? The prince is missing! Eh? Then we're in violation of Rule 83,348.
What's going on?
The prince is gone, and according to Rule 83,348, we have to start looking for him right away. No, you don't get it. The prince went missing in the Barren Temple. Eh? But Rule 50,527 states that only nobility may enter the temple. That means we can't go look for him. Oh, well, now this is quite the pickle. But what about rule 83,348? What about rule 50,527?
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter.
As outsiders, we can't possibly comment.
As outsiders, we should just leave before Fira remembers I still have her fruit. I'm going to save the prince.
Oh, you started in a high-pitched voice. Your show reel won't last now.
But then I remembered that she doesn't, according to me. No, you can't. Have you forgotten the rule? Screw the rules! I have money! It's Mokuba!
Take off the mask. I challenge you to a children's card game. Rule 1. You must always accept.
I'm gonna find the person who invented Facade and push him down these stairs, then we'll see how much he likes stairs. Eh?
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck! We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
He's talking about Kaine. But the only ones who can enter the temple are...
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that
She
one,
told me about
right?
rule 1 megabyte.
Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Oh, I love Weiss.
Let's move.
Chaotic neutral Weiss.
Yeah. I believe, isn't he voiced by Matt Mercer? I forget, the guy that does that internet D&D show that everyone loves. I've never watched.
That would be Matt Mercer, yeah.
Yeah. I believe it's him.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Let's move.
Before we go, I'm nipping to the bathroom, so vamp for a minute, would you?
No.
Talk about Yakuza.
Oh, I guess I'll have to. Yeah, I've just been playing through all the Yakuza games, and I kind of want to kill myself now because they are no, I haven't played Like a Dragon yet. I'm trying to get through. For some reason, I decided to go through the entire Kiryu series first, and then play Like a Dragon afterwards. So I've got I've got Yakuza 6 just to go. And I thought Yakuza 5 was like from the start, it's really good. Let's try and like the Kiryu stories was excellent, and then like as soon as they got to Pop Idol Simulator, I gave up. I just really gave up, and then just tried to blast through the story as fast as possible. I don't know why they made that game so long, but I'm hoping 6 reins it back in. And I just got my PS5 finally, because it's just not been available. But yeah, everyone does, but I'm not sure they should. As Joel said, after Kiwami 2, I probably should have stopped. Yakuza 3 was a real low point.
Okay, I'm back. What did you talk about? Oh, Liam O'Brien. That's who it is. Not
Liam O'Brien.
Not Matt Mercer.
I spoke about how Yakuza 3 was just I couldn't get through it.
Oh god, I watched that on YouTube. It's the worst thing about that is all throughout Yakuza 1, Kiryu is showing no emotion to Nishiki, and all Nishiki needs is a hug and he'd be fine. But he's just not showing. And then in Yakuza 3, there's this random guy, and fucking Kiryu's acting like he's the coolest shit. And he gets so emotional. Let me show you.
That one guy in who he just finds in Okinawa or whatever, and then he's like, "No, my brother."
Whereas Nishiki's like, "Hey, Kiryu, I'm gonna turn evil unless you just say you like me. You don't even have to say you love me like a brother. Just say like Nishiki's a cool guy." And Kiryu's like, "I'm not gonna stray from the path of being a Yakuza by saying." It's like, Kiryu, come on, you created this villain.
Yeah, well, Yakuza's such like I don't know anyone in the UK that has played like Yakuza, any Yakuza game. Some who've played 0, but that's it. That's the only like Yakuza game people have played.
Yeah.
A lot here. So it's like really, yeah. It's I imagine quite something of a big phenomenon in Japan, but here it's just not a thing.
It's very popular. Actually, I just realized, so my mates who are joining me here, Echo and Maru, are from my, well, not my, but they're in a Sekiro chat, which is what I'm part of, which is how I met them. And I just remembered, you've also platinum Sekiro, haven't you?
I have indeed.
Yeah, so, you know, I keep going to Yakuza because that's just what I think of you when I think of Sean and games these days.
Great.
Really,
Great.
but really, I should have talked about not Yakuza. What?
Sekiro.
Sekiro, thank you. See, even there, I was trying to think of you with Sekiro in mind, but just completely, it's just Kiryu punching Ishin out of the way.
Oh no, I think, isn't there a game called Yakuza Ishin?
Oh really?
I think so. It's one of those spin-off ones like Dead Souls or whatever it was. Yakuza Ishin. Yeah, Yakuza Ishin. It's a spin-off where they're in like feudal Japan.
Oh, and you play as Sword Saint? Is your
yeah, I would.
Or the better title, Glock Saint?
Pulls out its man, what an excellent boss fight at the end though.
Oh man,
it must be one of my all-time favorite boss fights.
Oh, same here. Like Sword Saint is such a good fight. And I was watching, so Maru's girlfriend, Mimi, she was doing a playthrough the other day. I was watching one of her streams. I don't normally watch streams, but it's fun to watch her play Sekiro. And she started fighting Ishin again, and I started to get in a cold sweat because of how many times he kicked my ass, even though I'm watching it. And like I was looking at all of his moves and like I was reacting like even though it's just a stream. But man, it's so good.
It's when you get like the worst part is when you get into the zone and then you're just like, oh well, like I die in phase 2 or 3, and then you go back to Genichiro, who just like who gets a lucky swing and kills you, and you just feel like an absolute failure.
Oh man, speaking of that, that happened to Mimi on the stream. She was doing boss rush, and she was doing the boss rush, and she was fighting inner Genichiro, and they killed each other at the same time, and she was so upset because I always make I always make fun of Genichiro because he's such a dud, and like it got to the point fighting Ishin, the Sword Saint, I could get through phase 1 like no issues, except for like you say sometimes he just gets a lucky hit in, but I was just completely dunking on him all the time. So I just have no well, I pretend to have no respect for him. But
I feel that. I absolutely feel that. I haven't played the boss rush at the I think I platted it and then stopped.
Yeah, same. I'll do boss rush again at some point, but
yeah, but with like Yakuza Ishin, it sounds really cool because if it's like feudal Japan, but as Echo says, they'll never localize it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of like. Think of Yakuza, where it's like serious main story, stupid side quests. I'm just trying to think what the stupid side quests would be for feudal Japan. Like, someone's stolen my rice. Someone's stolen my house. Someone burned down my...
wrong way. Bow the wrong way to your lord.
Or like drinking with a guy and he's like, what's the correct way to bow to a lord? And then you gotta go through like all this crazy stuff. There's a lot of potential there, I believe.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know. Except for me, if I ever properly learn Japanese.
Oh, you fight Goda in a bathhouse? Yes!
Oh, is he the really evil looking guy that's obviously evil?
Which one?
The one that I don't know. The bald one.
Goda, he's a main boss guy.
Oh, Goda is Liquid Snake. I just think of him as Liquid Snake.
Fair enough.
Yay, map. Oh yeah, have you played Ghost of Tsushima?
Not yet.
man.
I was just saying that I've now got a PS5, so I'm
Whoa.
gonna like get it like as soon as possible.
That's amazing.
I had to. I was on hold with a game for 4 hours.
Wow.
Well, not on hold. Like there was a queue, and it said, "Oh, we'll be with you in 20 minutes," and then 4 hours later, I got through.
Oh wow. Sacrifice life HP for more PS5. So
But I don't. Yeah.
that's pretty amazing. To be honest, I'm still got plenty of games to play on my PS4. So.
Yeah. As soon as I got it, I realised there's no point in buying one now because there's literally nothing that I need a PS5 for.
I guess Demon's
Souls.
Souls.
Just Yakuza 5. I mean, the game isn't any better for having a PS5. It's just more expensive.
Every now and again, Kiryu looks at the screen and says, "Thank you for your patronage." Sealed by mysterious force.
But with the PS Plus stuff, I guess I'll just play through a load of that. Like Horizon was free, so I'll play Horizon.
Yeah, I need to play through that as well because it's free on PS4 as well.
Yeah.
So, have any of you guys listening or in the... Oh yeah, no jumping. Any of you guys played Zelda? Because if you know Zelda, if you like Zelda, you'll love this area.
Gotta admit, I've never played a Zelda game.
I've played a bit of Breath of the Wild, but I haven't played that much.
How did Kaine block all of... Yeah, she did. She blocked all of those.
Thanks, Kaine. Now you know why she's waifu. Nah, I just love how much she swears. It's so hilarious to me. Push her face right into it. Yeah, this way.
Were these the block puzzles you were thinking of?
No, there's definitely block puzzles in the Lost Temple as well. Can I squeeze through? Oh damn it! God damn it! I didn't even jump. I'll jump this time.
Yes, we have to play by the rules.
Yes. Okay, so you can't get hit by the things either. I thought you could, because you can destroy magic blocks by hitting them, but well, I guess not in this temple.
Tank it. I am gonna be right back. I need another coffee.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just be struggling with the puzzle. Because as I've displayed, I'm the best at video games. Damn it! So good at this. I used to be able to get through this so quickly, and then I didn't play it for half a decade, and I forgot everything. Oh, hello Maru's mom. Love you. The soundtrack is amazing. You should put on like a YouTube whatever, let your mum listen to it. It's really good. Ah, yeah, that's how you do it. No, wrong way. Hey, not so smart now, are you?
this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know. That he is an incompetent fool.
What did you say?
Did I just hear someone?
Oh, how those Kit Kats treating you, Mario? Have you had many more of them? I just found some maple Kit Kats the other day, and there was also with the trees and stuff, Sakura Kit Kats. They were really nice. So. How dare you insult me? Bow
Where
down.
did you come from, boy?
I'm not a boy. I'm the 93rd prince.
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
Says the kid.
Hang on.
You're one to talk.
What?
Huh? What the fuck? Just got abducted by aliens.
Nodding.
Yeah, I actually so no jumping and no staying still. Yeah, in my kitchen I made some coffee as well. I've got it just sitting there, so if I ever get tired I can go drink it. But I already drank 2 cups before I started this, so I have energy. Because yesterday streaming, I realized like at like 2 hours 15 in, I just like died of death.
Yeah, no doubt. It's very. I imagine it's very different to just playing regular video games.
It is mostly just because I gotta try and say something interesting every now and again. And I'm not an interesting person.
And you got me on, who also isn't interesting.
But by our powers combined, someone can be talking most of the time. It's also just nice to talk to you again. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, like what has happened that we haven't bothered to do. But again, like it is like what 8 a.m. Well, just past 8 a.m. here.
Yeah. Like if it was the other way around and you were like, "Hey Joel, will you get up at 8 a.m. and come be on a stream with me?" I would be like, "Fuck you! I'm not getting up that early."
It was 7 a.m. Thank you.
I'm still not getting up that early. Fuck you! I'll destroy our. I'll burn the friendship bridge. No
Because
jumping.
the last time we. Alright.
Sorry, go ahead.
No evading, no. No, yeah. The last time we spoke, I think, it was like I was trying to stream you Darkest Dungeon, and then all you could see were big blobs because my internet was so bad.
Oh yeah. How is the stream on your end? Of this?
It's great, yeah. It's fantastic. No problems at all.
Yeah.
The capture's really good. Like,
I'm glad.
Paul has captured stuff come better than when I was Skyping you the Darkest Dungeon.
Oh wait, what did I? Oh right.
No
this is the
evading, no
walking
magic,
one.
no.
No,
Yeah.
no dodging, no running. I forgot that this one's no running.
Oh.
Racing wolf. Yeah, well, Maru, I would love to get you on stream sometime because I love chatting to you. So, maybe at some point. I need to do I need to do the challenge run.
Oh, you'll get so frustrated.
Yeah, but and also I'll be a lot worse because I'll be talking at the same time, like at the start when I was fighting that boss and just completely eating shit.
Which boss would give you the... I think, like, I don't know what order the boss wishes in or if you even get a choice, but, what's-her-face? Madam Butterfly, I think.
Yeah.
Like, for some reason, she always gave me the most trouble.
Oh, really?
No matter, like, how good I was, she just managed to, like, get a load of attacks in.
Yeah. I wonder, does the triangle move here count? Okay, I can use that to move. Damn it. Just go for it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, damn it. Okay, I can't cheese.
I tried looking up the speedrun video just to see if people have managed to secretly break it, but like the speedrun is like 3 hours, so it's not even a very good runnable game.
Well, I think the most impressive thing about this game is the combat feels much the same as it did. Like, I thought they were just going to take the automatic combat and put it into this game, but they've actually kept the combat pretty much the same as it was. But it does just feel better. like the hitboxes are a bit better. Like you're not getting locked into animations as much, stuff like that.
Got you.
It is just a proper improvement. I guess kind of like how how they did the remake of Yakuza 1 and 2, where like they still not make it. I feel like this is the easier way. Because it's only 2 blocks.
But there's more things to come and hit you.
Exactly. More chances to fuck up. And if I've proven one thing, it's that I'm good at fucking up. Man, the fighting. Damn it. I'm getting impatient now, and that's even worse. Fighting Captain Hook or whatever that boss is called. I was just absolutely in stitches talking about Dogface.
I haven't thought about Dogface so much in years.
Everywhere I look, his Dogface is there. Careful. Okay, I'm gonna wait until...
Gonna let you concentrate by not talking unless you get to a really close situation.
Oh, come on! That didn't even make sense that time.
What happened? Did I
don't
hit
know.
you?
I just teleported for no reason. Just casually walk over to this fucking box. Actually, I guess I can probably just walk in front of it if I time it right. That's probably what I'm supposed to do instead of destroying it. I've literally only ever played this game Ow. Okay. This might be a playthrough killer.
The Kingdom Hearts of playthroughs.
Teardrop 3.5 100 days over 3 Temple Redux.
How many LPs were streamers were destroyed because of Kingdom Hearts? Because I know Best Friends was.
I couldn't tell you. The only thing I know about Kingdom Hearts is from Mr. Clemps' channel. So, like, thankfully I've never played it, but I know a lot about it because of him. But I don't have the sanity for that.
No, it's yeah, best that you don't.
Careful now. So there is a gap, so I don't actually need to destroy this other one. Or like I don't need to destroy it to get there. Careful now. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
You can do it.
This is more tense than the microwave hallway from MGS4. Oh, I did it. Oh.
Master of the trial, it says. You got lucky.
You got lucky, punk. I can feel the stress on my shoulder after that one. This one, no breathing. We'll know.
Use one hand on the controller.
Protect the turtle. What one's that? Maybe no moving slowly? Or no blocking, probably. No blocking. And no magic.
If anyone is going to have anything to do with Kingdom Hearts, it might as well be to impress a girl. Aww.
That one's much easier because I just jumped over it. My only experience with Kingdom Hearts was Dream Drop Distance for the 3DS and Wiki Diving, the lore to impress a girl. Maru, you are already amazing. You don't need to impress a girl with your Kingdom Hearts knowledge. In fact, I think if anything, that makes people less impressed. Oh my god, do you know who Sora is?
I need.
Oh, sorry, Echo. Sorry, I'm playing a game at the same time here. Cut me some slack, for fuck's sake. Sorry, Echo. And the thing still stands for you. I still think you're impressive enough that you don't need to impress a girl with your Kingdom Hearts knowledge.
Or not impress them with your Kingdom Hearts knowledge.
Or not impressed. No dodging, no magic. I like the ones where you're allowed to jump, because you just jump on top. Oh, they destroy each other. God damn it!
You choke detected.
I'm really Genichiro this one up. There we go. Impress girls with your knowledge of Remedy games. Well, I don't.
Joel,
I just. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you? Have you ever played Disco Elysium?
No, I watched a guy do a video documentary on it though, and it looks really good. It's something I think I'd be interested in, but.
Yeah, if you like slow RPGs with no fight, well, with like no fighting in it, it's yeah, that's one you should definitely play. It's just they've just come out with a update which gives every single like emotion and skill that you have it's like a voice.
Oh,
so that's
man,
like
that's
hundreds of thousands of pages of dialogue because it's such a dialogue heavy game.
I would love to do that, but I'm teaching a lot. That I've got work.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Like the reason there's all those other RPGs that I have that I started and I just never get anywhere because I'm too tired from work. Okay, so no physical attack this time.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
Be quiet or you'll distract Joel and he'll suck again.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Yeah, it's like it might be one of my favourite games. That one just came for you out of nowhere. It might be one of my favourite games of all time now. It's just how weird it was, and like I didn't expect it to be from like how good the game would be.
Yeah.
And it's just like, and it's one of those RPGs which is like, oh, everything's like terrible and like so like really emotional and stuff. Like, yeah, if you get a chance, like it's absolutely fantastic, but very, very dialogue heavy. So after about an hour, your eyes will glaze over, and then you just ignore 80% of the lore of the game, so you've got to stop.
Sounds like me studying Japanese kanji. Well, Golden Week's coming up, so depending on what I've got to play, I might be able to fit it in. Because normally what I do is whenever I have like 5 days off, I'm like, okay, that's what I'm doing in RPG. Because I need 1 day to recover, and then I can play for 3 days, and then I need 1 day to get back to my normal sleep cycle. Yeah, come on. Still really need to get back to, what was that one? I can't remember. I was playing it last summer, you gifted it to me, it was really fun.
It wasn't Divinity, was it? No.
It might have been Divinity, or the other one I always mix up with Divinity.
It might have been Divinity 2, I don't know.
Yeah, Original Sin.
Yeah, Divinity 2 Original Sin, that was it.
Yeah. just because there's so much like lore and stuff, and it's like learning all the new place names and stuff. I was getting headaches every 30 minutes. It's like this pantheon of gods in this city, and I'm like, oh, shut up! I just want to kill shit. Oh god damn.
Control. Oh yeah. Good. Well, with the update, it's now all voice. Whereas, yeah, I don't know what it was about Disco Elysium, but like some of it was just talking about so many weird different political ideologies that I'm like interesting, and then like I lost 2 hours. I didn't remember any of it. But I really want to play Control.
Yeah.
Like
I'm really interested in Control as well. Well, I guess if you don't have time to play and you want a YouTube channel to subscribe to, you can go to youtube.com/whatever Maru's YouTube is. I have it on mine, so you can find her that way. And then, yeah, weed is your health item in this game. God, this game is so beautiful.
I've been playing Far Cry with my Far Cry 5 with my brother, and one of their items is oregano, and it's just like for some reason they've censored weed to just call it oregano for no reason.
What? Man,
just on the topic of weed.
I'm gonna smoke some of that herb, oregano. I'm Italian. Why do you ask? To be honest, like, what was it? I played Far Cry. Which one was it? I played the first Far Cry, I think, all those years ago, and just none of the more recent Far Cries. I think I tried Far Cry 2 and I just hated it. They're not gonna let me hit them with swords. I'm just gonna shoot them.
It's the win button.
Well, as well, even more so in... Oh, new word, Vesa, martial arts, physical strength, +4. In this version, so in the old version, it used to be, and in Automata, if you weren't locked on, it's accurate. But if you locked on, it was like more of a cone. So it wasn't just like instantly killing people like this. This is Devil May Cry 2 levels of win button. But speaking of, I've played 1 and 3, I need to play 4 at some point. That's a fun series, but I kind of suck at it.
Yeah, any like action game like that, character action, I forget the exact name for it, I just can't do. I do not have the dexterity for it.
Yeah. Obtained the word Ot, magical and weapon. Oh, EXP +2. That might actually be useful. Yeah, so Maru's YouTube is 10 million otters, same as her YouTube name. So if you want to just watch her read all the Control stuff to you, then there you go.
I might do. It'll save me having to buy this.
Yeah, in a very sexy German accent. Okay, almost done. Man, this is like the main reason I wanted to play this game again, like and buy the remake, is just so I could look at this shit. Because it was already beautiful in the PS3 version. Like, it's just amazing. It makes me think of that, was it Pillar of... I forget what it's called, the place in Egypt, I think?
It looks a bit like Petra, I think is
Petra, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can tell I studied geography and also words, because I mixed up Petra with Pillar.
Oh, it's probably not in Jordan. It is in Jordan, yes!
10 points to Sean!
It's my education coming in handy.
That classic British education.
Which I've wasted. Completely wasted.
I mean, so did I. I'm a programmer, technically.
I did 5... Yeah, that's true. I did 5 years of university for what, English and film, and now I'm doing, what, project management.
I like that you studied...
The coward's way out.
You studied English, but I went to teach English, and I studied programming, and you're doing whatever that fucking thing is. It's like we should swap jobs.
No, that'd be too easy. Like playing on hard mode.
Doesn't look suspicious at all.
Hope you like boss fights.
I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
Sorry, that's my chair. I'm sitting back. It's so old.
I don't think we can hear it.
Oh, okay, that's good. It was really loud on this end, so I just assumed you heard it. Sounded like a fucking woodpecker.
I need to get a proper PC. My laptop is like, I've had this quote-unquote gaming laptop for years now. It can't handle anything
I've
anymore.
always said never get a gaming laptop. That's like an oxymoron.
I know, I was moving around so much though that I didn't have the space for a proper desktop in like the flats I was in.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, well, I'll just get like this like reasonably priced laptop, and it's annoying because I think my S key has worn away, which makes me seem like a coward in any video game, just always backing up. But that's the only button that's worn away.
Always retreating.
That's my motto.
So you can see, I think this might be the first time they actually introduce it in the game. But so the red spheres you can destroy with your own magic, but the purple spheres don't get destroyed, so you actually have to dodge those. And I wasn't paying attention, which is why I ate a few of them. Also, I like raspberry.
Man, I'm really going to need to play Automata at some point.
Yeah, it's really good. Hell, I would buy it for you. It's probably cheap by now.
Oh no, don't worry about that. That's all fine. I just can't really remember because I know like the story of this.
Yeah.
Like, if you really know what's going on at this point with Android or whatever.
It's one of those things where you don't need to know, but if you do know, it enhances the experience. But there are files with it. Ow! I keep eating this. There are. God damn! I see them and I just run right into them. There are files in Automata that explain everything to do with what happens in Replicant and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it's pretty much standalone.
So we would have expected this game to be a lot more about, the same that way that Automata is with AI and life and existentialism.
Yeah.
I guess it sort of is in terms of
It is in a different way. Definitely, Automata is much more like existentialist and philosophical. Like, tons of characters are named after famous philosophers, like Jean-Paul Sartre and that. Whereas this game, it's more about the human condition, kind of.
Okay.
And it's also, this game is much more of a deconstruction of, what an RPG. Like,
yeah.
Ah, fuck! With how it works, whereas Automata is a bit more traditional. It still has the same sort of storytelling where, things are kind of fucked.
Yeah, I guess they're focusing a lot more on the robotic life aspect and his life rather than the RPG stuff that this is.
Yay, Kaine! When Kaine is not on the screen. Sorry. When Kaine is not on the screen, everyone should be asking, where's Kaine?
He's gonna defeat Roblox once and for all.
So combining you and Echo's comments, it would be Roblox Cube. The fuck you just do to me? Man, I really missed Kaine. She's just so powerful compared to NieR. NieR is so weak. It's amazing.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
Perhaps without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
This should prove
It's a
interesting.
bit simpler than fighting a big beast that keeps stomping on the ground and trapping me in endless death. At least this one I can see where I'm supposed to attack.
You can defeat squares, but not giant beasts.
Yeah, circles are my issue. I'm bad at circles, but squares are good.
You know how many sides they've got? It's great.
Back in nursery school, I was great at the squares. I can never get circles through the square hole,
No matter how hard you try.
no matter how hard I try. Joel, focus on the squares first. Screw your rules. I'm gonna complete this puzzle my way.
He's either the smartest kid of all time or the dumbest.
No, wait, he's definitely the dumbest. Because he's just sitting in the corner quoting Burnt Face Man.
No, that's the nichest British humour.
Oh, yeah.
He did a load of things for Charlie Brooker at one point. He got fairly mainstream and then and quit.
Yeah, well, I mean, quit when you're ahead.
Yeah, you might as well.
Especially considering humor from 15 years ago doesn't quite sit well these days.
God, no, it doesn't. I don't think it was even that funny back then, but we were like 13.
Yeah. Oh, here it comes. Do you like Zelda?
No.
Yes, you do. Yeah. Zelda. I got a letter from Oh, I've already done this one. I wish I could see the ocean. I bet it's huge. I bet it's the size of 2 rivers. Prince. My liege. Have you any idea the trouble we've... I'm gonna eat a chocolate. Your royal mass. Our people have suffered since the king's death.
This will also go in your show reel.
I picked the worst time.
Man eating chocolate.
Rules do not exist to bind you, they exist to so you may know your freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king. My father.
Gasp.
And now that I have this mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Right? But of course. Hail! Hail the new king!
Rule number 3, whoever has this specific mask can become king.
Rule number 4. Ah! Exodia! I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is I can do for you? Didn't we come here for something?
Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
And completely destroy your own society.
A splendid idea.
I want democracy. We will bring freedom to you.
Democracy? We'll have you know this is a perfectly good dictatorship. Our people have long memories. We shall never forget the debt you owe us, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of facade. Thus I shall grant your request. We shall now watch RE0, the anime. I've never watched it myself, I just know it exists.
You have to watch Fate Stay Night. And Fate.
Fate Zero.
Fate 0.
Damn it, I'm still just got one-handed swords. I want a fucking spear. I don't like the sword combat.
Thanks. But I think most of your
Yeah, what are
praise
the weapons?
belongs to
One-handed
someone
swords,
else.
two-handed swords, and
Spear.
spear. That's it.
Thanks to Fira. Thank you, Fira. I'm sorry for all that I put you through. How about we get married after the time skip? It's no problem.
Do you know how to cure the black scrawl?
Ah, the foul disease that claimed my father's life. Don't you think I would know how to... Wouldn't he still be alive if we knew how to cure it, you asshole?
Even a king couldn't recover from it.
Everything
Seems
ended
there
in
is no way around it.
Even a king couldn't recover from it. It's not like that they've got better immune systems or anything.
Sean, God himself made the king. Of course he has a better immune system. He just wanted to go party with God.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Don't we all?
What are
We
these
came
sealed
across an old
verses?
song that says if we find them all, we can cure the black scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Oh, why?
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Sorry we couldn't help. Oh, I guess that's it.
This was pointless.
Chotto matte! Please visit us again. Todachi, Tomodachi. Yeah,
Of course.
it's just, I wonder if it's just the second vowel, if they just removed the second vowel out of everything.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Dark wall. Erect a magical defensive barrier. To be honest, I don't use as much of the other magic as I probably should in this game.
I'm worried
Because-
about
It doesn't seem like you need it.
No, it's Lance, Dark Lance is like the best. Oh, that's a good point. I want to go to... Let's try a Strange Things store. Maybe I can get a map.
Will the weapon store have anything different? Or-
Yeah, it probably will. I'm not sure if I have enough money at the moment though. But I want to get the map first just because it's useful. It really is. Especially for this place.
Hmm.
Also, don't you want to watch Stranger Things Season 4?
What?
The Netflix show. It's the Strange Things store. Stranger
I see.
Things. I made a funny
I
joke.
Wah wah.
What? Why aren't you selling me shit? God damn it.
I want that stop sign.
Wait,
Maybe you can't actually buy anything from them.
yeah, I thought I should be able to by now. I guess grocery store might have the map, and if not, I'll go to the weapon shop. At least I'm traveling in style.
Feels like this could be slower than walking.
Actually, you probably can get there faster, but because I don't have the map, it's hard to tell which areas I can jump from. Okay, she has the symbol, so I can buy stuff. Ah, no. Oh wait, didn't Yona wanted a watermelon, right?
Oh no, just a melon, I think.
Okay, for a minute I thought I didn't have money. Turns
I
out I'm
spent
just
all my
stupid.
money on this watermelon.
Okay, well, I think if I just go this way. They just have to be careful not to fall into any of the sand traps. There's the weapon store. Quick look. So Beastbane was already there. Earthworm's Claw. Made from the fossil of an ancient beast. It's more unwieldy than most swords, but further forging can help. Oh, so I wonder, that's got to be the... because it's a worm, so that's a dragon's claw. So I wonder if that's from the red dragon from Drakengard. You can find out by reading the stories.
I know nothing about Drakengard or any of the things before this game.
Ah, here we go. Item shop. Why wasn't this one of the things? Ah, facade map. Here we go. And desert map.
Oh, you could have bought a melon seed and grown your own melons.
Yeah, but actually, do you know the worst thing about farming in this game, like the actual harvesting farming? It takes real world time.
What?
Yeah, obviously it's sped up, so it's not like real world like months, but it's like it takes 24 hours for like things to bloom, or like 12 hours.
That's a bit much.
Like that.
That's a bit much.
That stuff that you saw that I went and picked up, I had planted like last night before I went to bed.
Oh man. Nobody got time for that.
No, you can like take your console offline and like mess with the timing and do it that way, which is what I'm gonna do for the trophy for the stuff that you need to do. Because there's a flower called the Lunar Tear, which is super duper rare, and to get it you have to plant 2 plants next to each other and let them die, and then there's a 2% chance the seeds will form into Lunar Tear seeds. But 2%. But the plants that you have to plant next to each other are also crossbreed plants that let's see, it's an indigo and a peach, I believe. Indigo plant and a peach plant.
It appears.
Oh, it's out of service, right? It's after the time skip. And the indigo is like a 20% chance of happening between blue and gold, and the peach is like a 20% chance between red and gold flowers. So it's like bullshit.
Yeah, sounds it.
So I'm gonna do some save scumming.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are.
Cheat your way to victory.
I don't think they're absurd.
No,
Those rules are important to the masked people.
you don't say.
I do.
Another
And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, the boy is beginning to sound like a man.
What, the Animal Crossing?
Boy.
Yeah, like...
I'm not a kid, you know.
Ooh, Desert Rose.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
There's a whole cultivation, and in fact, I'll show you some fishing in a minute, Maru. You'll be interested to see that there's a fishing minigame in this, which is notoriously annoying, but once you know what you're doing, it's a good way to make money.
Just like the Yakuza, bringing it all back to Yakuza and the fishing game. I'm gonna stop talking about Yakuza now.
No, that's why you're here. That's why you're here.
What? That's depressing.
You're Sean the Yakuza man.
I'm gonna go offline.
Sean committed seppuku.
Stop the stream.
Kaisei! Oh, lizard. Give me your tail. Yeah.
Isn't that your health? Yeah, your health up sort of thing.
Nope. You're thinking of Shadow of the Colossus. In this, lizard tails are used to make booze. You idiot.
I thought you said mouse tails were for booze.
It's both.
Oh.
Let's fish. So you wait for it to bob, then you pull back, and whichever way it is, you pull on the opposite direction. And by opposite,
oh, like Yakuza.
Yeah. And by opposite, I mean ignore that and just go wherever you feel the most vibration. Yeah. Black bass. But I didn't break any records, so what was the point?
Seems easy
Oh
enough.
no, it's a lizard, damn it. I need a mouse. I need one more mouse. So I gotta go to the fucking junkyard. But I'm trying to progress the story quickly, because if we can get to the time skip bit. But let's see, I gotta go meet Emil, and then we got the Forest of Myth, but that's just a text adventure, so that doesn't take too long.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah! But I think those are the only 2 things left. And then it's time skip time. But in which case, I'm gonna need to make a save, because there's some quests you can't do after the time skip, and I want to do all the quests, so...
Hunter, I played it for a good few hours, and then realised I didn't know what I was doing, and I couldn't advance anymore.
So these flowers,
I know
right now they're blooming, but to get the special seeds, so these are red and gold, so I'm trying to make peach, I think. So you have to let them die, which takes 24 hours.
Oh, good luck with that. I won't be around for that.
No, I know. No, Sean, you gotta stay until I get a lunar tear. Okay, I got that watermelon, and I have a melon just in case that's what you wanted.
I'm not going to help with the cooking anymore. I failed with the salmonella trick question.
But it's just a watermelon.
Oh,
How are you feeling?
better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Oh yeah, the medicine was a fish. I went and caught a fish, and that's medicine for some reason.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Which do you want, Sean? Sure, I'll stay, or I can't today.
Ignore this child. I don't know what's the bet. Like, I don't know what causes what.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Yeah, Yon. Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Don't let me catch you at that fucking library again, educating yourself.
I won't have any daughter of mine be educated.
Oh yeah, so we're going to the Forest of Myth in a moment. So this is how they introduce it to you. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he sounds like he's from somewhere in the UK, up in the north. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. So yaoi, I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, and then there's an E. So what words do you know that go S-E, Sean?
My name.
Fuck! Fuck! I can almost see it now! The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sean! Sean! Oh god, I'm trapped in the David Cage game! Oh, sealed verse. Close. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What the hell does that mean? Is it the next name for a Kingdom Hearts game? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream, I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Fuck you! Oh, Forest of Myth.
Almost.
Forest of fuck you. The next morning.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Okay.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a
Yes,
strange
I ate
dream.
your cooking, remember?
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry.
'Cause I had a
Permanent
dream, too.
poison debuff.
HP reduced to 1.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the
Survival
Words.
horror.
I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything.
She's gonna study hard for her next dream.
We should play
No.
games together sometime too.
Shut up, Mokuba.
Sure, Yona.
Let's play Guess the Word. Mine's bye.
I got your melon, Yona.
Hey,
See ya.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
Aha!
A watermelon this time?
Oh man, I thought you knew.
I keep remembering stuff out of order in this game.
You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right
Fuck,
then.
I didn't buy a
One
pumpkin.
Did you find my...
Amateur mistake. Back to the desert.
Ah, this isn't the speedrun I thought it was gonna be.
Something troubling you, lad?
You're about 8 hours over.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Man, actually the top speedrun was dated a week ago. Who's still playing this to speedrun?
Who was playing it a week ago? It only came out on Friday.
Being an older
Oh, I think it's for regular NieR. Got it.
I just need to
Replicant.
smile.
It's even longer.
Oh, really? Devil and Popola have the same voice actor as Yona. That's some range. That's some range right there. That's not a Joel man eating chocolate.
No, you should learn from them.
But I shan't. Oh, let's go take a look at the boss room. Top shelf.
It's that lizard thing we fought
You
in
missed
Mary.
one.
Shut up!
Made a figure of that anyway. And
Give me one for free.
Top shelf.
this is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
Top shelf.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the Lost Shrine.
Also, congrats on cracking the code, Maru. On noticing
We saw
voices.
this cube back in the Baron Temple.
I can't do that. I'm
Perhaps
bad.
the Prince of Fassad gave it to Popola as a gift?
I wonder what that missing one is. Oh, it might be something to do with Emil or the Forest of Myth. Because you can
Probably.
do things in different orders depending on how you do it.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this finds you well. I am writing in the hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream, the village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice Dream on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, curse, dream, evil dream, and dream, someone dream.
That is certainly one
Your dedication to that was admirable.
Thank you.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
Isn't that forest from that myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of
Yeah, the
people.
Forest of Legend.
Somehow this is very out of character with them.
Sounds like Futurama dialogue.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You're right.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
Popola, more like Poopola.
You burnt her.
After you cross the
Oh,
small
hello,
wooden bridge in
McGurk.
the northern plains.
12349. No, I don't want to become famous. I really should have read the comment before I talk about it. Stupid bot.
What if I do want to be famous?
Well, then there's the perfect spam link for you to follow. You just have to give them your credit card details.
Oh, it's that simple. Sean Automata.
Sean Automata. I guess, how do you, like, ban stuff? I don't know. I don't even know to set moderators or anything. I'm that incompetent of a streamer. Let's just hope no one clicks it. I got excited. I thought I actually got a random person coming in here listening to my shit.
No.
No one would want to listen to me.
Hence why the volume of my stream is off.
And you're not even watching it. You're actually just staring at a blank wall because it's more fun. Fuck. Damn it, I'm trying to get scammed by a cucumber. I need to go to the Forest of Myth, but first I need to go get that last mouse tail, so I'm just gonna quickly go to the junkyard. And since Maru hasn't seen it, or Echoes hasn't seen it, if they're still around, they might have gone to bed, then it's interesting for them. And there's a good chance to stock up on medicinal herbs, which I've been burning through because I suck.
It's fine. Nobody's watching. It's,
You know what they say? Stream like nobody's watching.
Just quietly crying because you just lose to Captain Hook again and again. Yeah, I remember this place.
Yeah.
From 4 years ago.
No, Sean, this game is new. There's a mouse. There should be one near the entrance here somewhere. Aha! Okay, well that's that. I guess we'll quickly speak to the brothers.
Oh yeah, the tragic backstory, brothers.
Jacob?
Literally.
Yeah? Can you read me a story? In a bit, okay?
God, I hate
I've got a customer
you.
right now. How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Let's see, is there anything I can upgrade? No. Nope.
Come back.
Never gonna see you
Guessing
again.
I'm guessing that stuff is just all found randomly.
Yep.
That you need to upgrade. Yeah.
Yep, which is why it gets really annoying. But, so with the original game, and I think they've included it here, but they released a DLC called 15 Nightmares, and so basically it's like bonus levels that you go into in a dream. And in the PS3 version in the West, it let you play his brother NieR in the dream, because it's like him dreaming of his youth. So you're not Dogface, and then in the Japanese version, you dream of being an old man, so you play as Dogface. I'm gonna not talk about Dogface, otherwise I'll just start laughing again. But I think they might have included it here because what they did is they basically took all the super rare items of the game and made them a lot easier to get in the DLC. It's still a grind, but like instead of a 2% drop, it becomes like a 15% drop.
That's good. Yeah, I just do not like artificial grind.
Yeah, that is like my one complaint. Is it's a bit too much of a grind at times. Like, as much as I defend the annoying fetch quests and stuff, because it's a commentary, but yeah.
Yeah.
Making me... Man, the Eagle's Egg one is so bad.
I'm guessing, yeah, you go to a nest and it's there or it's not.
It's not even a nest. You just go to the area, and there's a specific area it spawns, and so you save your game, you run along a bridge until you can see if there's a shiny. If there is, you have to go all the way there, but there's still a chance that it's not there, and then yeah,
Wonderful.
drift. And then basically, if it's not there, you just reload your save over and over until it is.
Gameplay.
Yeah. Welcome to the Forest of Myth.
I need to start Demon Souls today.
Oh yeah, so did you buy... Well, I suppose if you got a PS5, you better have.
Yeah, it came with it. So now I'll be able to be invaded all the time and just get angry at the game.
New sensation in my mind.
Weiss's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Wei and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
This is new, like the way that they're introducing this area. The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the worlds of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly, which doesn't make sense because he's a book and he doesn't have a mouth.
Now see here.
He
Are
said,
you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes.
said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
Said Wei.
we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Wei's suspicions, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remark.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Wei had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream.
Said the mayor.
A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Wei and Weiss racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Wei like a contagion. Wait, said Wei suddenly. Did something just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, the villagers told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. You must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Wei's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Wei. That sounds right, he said, a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes, my notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his warm pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call Death Dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. I lost it. I had it. How dare you? How dare you? But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. I'm not a voice actor. I'm trying my best. The mayor's hands...
You're doing well.
Thank you. The mayor's hands tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dreams. I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once the disease took hold, things changed. It's like something took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Wei nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Wei, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence! Cried Weiss. That was really bad. The grimoire looked from Wei to the mayor and back again, his face filled with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without you knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. OMG, he said. That's totes correct. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two. Our hopes and dreams are with you, is what you'd probably add to that. He called at the departing forms of Wei and Weiss. We're all counting on you. Yeah, I should have just kept reading. I'm an English teacher, by the way.
You don't say.
I'm just going to take a quick little water break there.
I forgot how long this whole thing was.
Yeah. Get that ASMR going.
That's how you get the views.
Yeah, that's first you get the views, then you get the money, then you get the ladies. Or the men, depending on your preference, or your non-binaries. As Wei slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Oh, that's right, it was the 2009 game. With Dogface. Wei's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he had been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around them. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he had been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Ooh, that's... Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Wei to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Now, see here, he would probably have said. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Wei snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Wei leaned against a tree and tried to scratch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Now I've just been demonetized by Disney. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at volume that rattled his teeth. Wei slapped his hand over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss! What's going on? Wei could see Weiss's mouth moving, which again doesn't make sense because he doesn't have a mouth, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insect screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Wei's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his head. Sorry, taking a quick break because that didn't make sense. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree. That classic bug sound. Shakakaka, shakakaka, shakakaka.
It's really testing you, isn't it?
Wooma, wooma, wooma. Okay.
These are all the sounds a cartoon character makes when they've seen, like, a busky rabbit or something.
Yeah. A wooga, wooga. I'm getting, like, you know when you breathe too much and then your blood starts to tingle?
Do you need medical attention?
Send help.
He's speaking in tongues.
No, he's just playing NieR Replicant. Okay, I'm gonna sit back. Okay. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Wei began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise. It's something else. The insects weren't just calling out. They were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is this? The answer is a secret, a seesaw, or how should I know? What do you think is the answer, Sean?
How should I know?
A secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him because Weiss is meant to be so much smarter, Weiss sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. A seesaw. It's a secret. Right? The sound of insects stopped and suddenly as it began, the forest undergrowth parted before Wei like a rippling wave opening into a new path. Paths! My name is Eren Yeager! Okay.
Fight!
Yes,
fight!
Tatake! Forest rippling opening a new path. These forest anthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Oh, sorry, I didn't say that very gleefully. Pleased at passing the test, Wei moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, the journey had purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Wei after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you came suddenly to befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. You fool. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Wei picked up a small rock and sent it skimming across the surface of the water. Good
Can't fall asleep in
heavens.
your own stream.
It's but it's the dream sequence. I have to. It's authentic. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable, because Wei had just skipped 8 times and it was pretty rad. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I entered through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Wei grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I?
How should I know?
A bird! Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly bursts from... I could do the wrong answers for comedy, but I want to get through this. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected on the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. I just wish there wasn't a delay between us, otherwise I could have pawned this off on you. In all my years, Weiss suddenly said... In all my years, said Weiss softly, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look! Cried Wei, awaking Weiss from his daze. A pizza shop! No, there's a house over there or something. Turn into Fry. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled between the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? And it's made from gingerbread. Wei walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, wow, a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and the person inside was like, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to sleep. A small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Wow, I think they've changed the story here. This feels really new. I don't remember the story going this way.
How can you tell?
I remember the questions, but the being asked questions, but all the answers and stuff seems different. Began Wei, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held up a hand and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Wei tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage in this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Wei. Well, at least it's an easy one. Oh, the song Forgotten Stone just came on, that's nice. So, a man, a demon, or an angle? A man. The man dissolved. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Correct. You killed me. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor! Cried Wei. The man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a vision. Sorry. I saw a vision of you that was not yourself. The fuck you mean? I will make sense in time. It will make sense in time, perhaps after a time skip. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Congratulations! That's an Evangelion joke for you. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Wei watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Wei and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy! Oh wow, good timing. Sorry, that's my daily coronavirus update. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it. I thought you'd fucking die. He let his left hand grasp Way's and pumped it so fiercely. For a second there, I thought it said something way different. It's trying to dislodge it from his socket, while his right seized Weiss by his cover and swung him through the air. Gah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just so happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Wei withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the death dream seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Wei filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. I'm feeling that. Wei cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattling. Go to sleep, fool! Fighting against the rules of this place is futility in itself. It's the cadence. You have to get the proper cadence for Weiss. He's very nasally. I'm not saying I'm any good at it, but... Wei and the mayor obediently reclined atop... Wei and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Weiss. It is words that control the death dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. Thank you, Maru. And once we do, the story will continue. Went a little Brian Butterfield there. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breaths slowing, and their throats getting really, really sore from talking so much. This is the first time, began the mayor. The first time I've felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by loud, long yawn. I remember nothing more. Damn it. They might have slept for an hour or a year, but probably an hour, because if you sleep for a year, you'll die. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Oh, thank God. Wei shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we've made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. I accidentally swapped voices with Wei. We did it. I'm back.
No one noticed.
Because it's all the same voice.
Yeah.
He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop trying. But it's really tiring. Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease, and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back into the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Wei and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying his unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree at the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It is the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home. Wait, how is words and gods? Legends say that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Wei and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss. This is certainly a stroke of luck. I'm having a stroke. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Wei mentioned the strange man who had given them their third riddle and the mysterious words that they had left him with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? It's sponsors of our village. If you use the code Forest of Myth, you can get a new hero and 5,000 gold.
And why don't you sign up to NordVPN? Then you can find a different streamer.
Someone who can speak right. This is gonna sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too. Wei tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? And anyway, how do I know French? We're in the weird future place. Anyway, I figured it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Wei gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly he thought his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? The riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
Thank you for getting us back to the game.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
Wow, what
well done.
Bizarre adventure we had.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Well done on your speaking marathon.
Okay, vamp again. I need to go get some coffee.
I have nothing to vamp about. I'm guessing that whole thing was another RPG commentary on just text-based RPGs, but I mean, it's so out of place in this game. Did they not have enough time to make this whole place, or was it done deliberately for artistic merit? Who could say? I'll never play it. I know, it would probably have been quite a nice area change from everything else. They could have made it so pretty in Replicant. But oh well. Maybe if they remake it in like 20 years' time.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I've got my delicious coffee.
Quite an explosive return.
Sorry, I was trying to do it quickly because I felt guilty about leaving you.
It's fine.
Thank you, Mara. So what were you talking about? How this is just a pretend area?
Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe they could have, for Replicant, made it like a thing, or if it was meant to be some sort of artistic thing about text-based RPGs. But even at the time this game originally came out, text-based RPGs haven't been a thing for like 15 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
so-
that was something I was really wondering if they were gonna. Oh man, I'm gonna go save it. And then I'm gonna talk to these people, and if it puts me into a fucking text adventure again, and we're just leaving. That's an
Quit and
off-screen.
reload.
Because I do like it. Like it's nice. I would have preferred an actual area, but like
I think
like
everybody would.
Yeah, but I like that it breaks it up. But
Yeah.
yeah, I was.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
But no.
We added in more dream text-based sequences.
Yeah, I'll come back. So so long as I have a save before I go to the point of no return, I can do the point of no return in this stream. That's what I'm hoping to get to. Emil should be next, and that shouldn't be too long, and then it's pretty much right from there. So
Easy peasy.
easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, I love coffee.
So how's the village?
We don't talk about Kaine.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Good.
Neat.
Let's get back to Pola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Thank God Kaine isn't nosy.
She just doesn't want to talk to anyone.
I don't even want to be your friend. Shut up.
I'd really rather not.
Deja vu. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I was hoping I could drift through a sheep and kill it. Delicious.
Aww. My sheep, my precious antique sheep.
Oh, right, I got that mouse tail, didn't I? So I need to go do the other quest before... I'm glad you like Kaine. I need to go do the other quest before we continue, because getting the twins to sing together is quite nice, if I remember correctly. It's probably not even that great.
It's a text-based adventure.
God, no. Unfortunately, though, it does mean quickly nipping them down to, what's the pier called again? Seafront, that's it. What's that place by the front of the sea called again?
Waterberg.
Oh, yes. Oh, new quest.
Excuse me, but
I don't think so.
when I got home, I found a note from him that said he was.
Oh dear.
You have to help me. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot.
Okay.
That's not my son, that's a child soldier. Jack the Ripper.
I just put two and two together of what you were referencing.
It was a vague one, that's for sure.
Well, because when you say child soldier, it could be so many different things.
That's all you know. Media that has child soldiers in it.
That's our one common interest. At least if I don't fuck up on the board, this shouldn't take too long.
When are we getting Elden Ring news?
Elden Ring doesn't exist.
Oh.
Take off your clothes. At least when you crash the boar, it doesn't take any health off.
I'm gonna get another coffee as well.
No problem.
I'm not used to all this morning time to have coffee. Usually it's 2 before 12 o'clock, which means I'll make one at 11 and then again at 11:30.
But talking to me is just so taxing and tiring.
But that text-based adventure in your voice just put me right to sleep.
Here's your ingredients.
Go get your coffee.
Oh, it tastes. Anyway, tell Popo about it.
I found your ingredients.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. Let me just.
Oh, I think that might be a different quest.
Voila! One bowl of our.
Oh.
Hey, buddy!
I gave my girl.
Excuse me, but
What's up?
people are finally tiring of sardine pasta, and I'm fresh out of ideas for new dishes. You seem pretty well traveled for a kid. So if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, this is the one where you need to get
Recipe
sharks,
ideas, huh?
which you can catch from the pier right over here.
The lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
This is the old man I was talking about that
Popola's
does the
really
fishing
something
quest
when
with
she
you.
starts
He's
drinking.
apparently a war criminal.
Surely you jest.
No
Or something
joke.
like that.
Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down the wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devil is more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
I like that. They continue the conversation even when you go through a door, which in a lot of games doesn't happen. So, that's actually a point for NieR there. Whoa. Drift. If you drift, then even if you bump into stuff, it doesn't actually hurt you, which is good. It's just getting the drift to work. I think I need to go to Popola for this, because I need to give her the booze, which is also where we're going for the main quest anyway. So hopefully we can talk to her for the main quest and then afterwards talk to her about the booze. I'll try talking to Devil first though, just in case.
Which job should
Aye.
I give you first?
So if you don't know where to look for your side quests, you come to
Special
Devil.
delivery from you to Facade. Sound good? I wrote down the client's location.
So she shows you where to find the person for the quest. And this is the world map, by the way. Oh, I should show that off when Sean gets back. God, this world's so beautiful. Like, it looks exactly how I remember it, but I know that I'm remembering it with, like, rose-colored glasses or whatever. But man, it's just such a nice world. It's up there with, like, Firelink Shrine for me. Like, I really like Firelink Shrine as a hub. It's the best of the demons. Well, actually, no, Nexus. Nexus versus Firelink Shrine is a difficult one. Because Nexus you have to warp into, whereas Firelink Shrine is actually connected to the world. So they're both good for different reasons. But like this hub as well, like it just, it's good. I'm kind of out of words. That text adventure kind of burnt me on words.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something alright.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
Me and you both, Weiss.
You guys did well.
Sorry for the crinkling.
You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried, so maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
The person I asked to help with...
I think I need to go out and come back in.
The person I asked...
Ah, damn. So here, if you want to know about your side quests, incomplete quests, Ballad of the Twins.
Right, back. Sorry I was so long. I got given a coffee machine recently, so I needed to refill it full of actual beans.
Oh, I have the same.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I much prefer bean coffee to instant coffee.
Me too. I think there's one that like was just the standard in every job I'd worked in, like Nescafe Zero or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, no, this is delicious. But now I have to feel all like go out of my way to find sustainable coffee.
Yeah, no, I'm the same, but ever since I made the switch, it's just so much better. Like,
it is.
Instant coffee does the job, but I never really feel like I have that much energy back. Like, I just kind of feel like I can keep going. Whereas when I drink what I consider like real coffee, then, you know.
It just hits you. Right, where are we up to?
Back to Seafront. I'm looking for...
But you were doing that when I left.
I know, but turns out I gotta go find the guy with a red bag over his shoulder for Popola. Apparently,
find that man,
always carries a red bag over his shoulder.
No matter what, it's just that red bag.
So that's the problem with trying to sequence break stuff and like, or trying to do like side quests and that, and you're like, oh, I'll just do it now, and it's like, oh, I should have just followed the main quests, because now I've got to go twice. But it's fine. Because I unlocked the boar, it's super fast. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay, I'm okay.
Nice drift.
I got stuck.
That didn't look good.
Nah. Oh, I see a while ago Maru was talking about coffee as well. Completely missed that. That was a long time ago. But yes, coffee, I never used to drink it, but here we go, red bag over his shoulder.
Hey,
I think in
are you the guy who's
one of my
supposed to help
previous
repair the
jobs when I
canal?
had to go
Popola
to
sent me to...
the UAE for a conference, they would have their proper coffee at like 11 PM, and of course I had to drink it as well, and it was just so ill overnight. It was the worst thing.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
I already hate this guy based on his voice.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look
That's
for
the worst.
Really? You do that for me?
I made the joke about delivering a divorce letter earlier, but...
Sure.
It's pretty much that.
Well, she always.
Alright, and I.
Thank you. This means the world to
She hasn't
me.
come back in a week, but she
Oh,
likes
and
to
by
go
the
to the
way,
tavern.
my
Why don't you
wife
fucking
always
look in the
carries
tavern?
I've met some odd couples in my...
Please help me.
Plus, these bags are
This
special.
game reminds me a lot of Dragon's Dogma if you ever played it.
Now my
I
sweet
played a
dumpling
little
is
bit of that and then
gone.
quit.
Okay,
I got to the end and never finished it. But yeah, I don't know, something about the just the characters and the actions, it feels quite a bit like that.
Wait, this is his wife? She looks like 12.
hey there, I'm
Yes.
looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change.
Oh.
Anyway, the short answer is no. No, come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round?
Does she say that if you still have a dog face?
I don't think so. I think this might be new as well. I don't know. But anyway, stranger danger.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. I need an adult.
I am an adult.
I need a different adult.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
Or some other vague descriptor.
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh?
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
That's probably what happened. Otherwise, she's probably in the other tavern.
Do any side quests have a happy ending?
I mean, Yona
Do
was
any of-
happy when she made me that food. Oh, she must be here somewhere because the red X disappeared. Oh, I thought it was a body, but it's just some rocks.
Easy mistake to make. I also forget human beings for rocks after all this time in isolation and lockdown. The gang's all here.
Something about that shade seems rather...
It didn't do it, it did so little damage, but he went flying. Aww.
Huh. Red bag.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no.
I mean, that could just be
Do you
anyone's
think
red
the
bag.
shades got her?
I fear it.
Yeah, red bags are a dime a dozen out here in this wasteland.
The red bag wasteland.
Maybe we've no choice but to
Put it from
tell
that
the
strange shop in the desert.
The red bag shop. Sorry to make you hit your head, Mr. Boar.
Call it the crisp and one.
Hey, Chris Benoit, my boar. Oh man, when he finds out his cupcake or whatever he called her is dead, he better go
It's
finish.
not gonna be good.
He better go finish his fucking work.
Now do your job, you've got nothing tying you down.
We didn't, but
Like Zahir in Legend of Korra.
Let go and become wind.
Just flies off.
Oh no! This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh god. How could this happen to her?
Maybe you can see Ocelot over at the side giving you his finger gesture.
Wow!
This is all my fault.
Why is this all his fault? Ask the man or leave him be.
Ask him, make him feel even guiltier.
If I may, my good man, why did your
Actually, I
wife
don't know
leave
what's best
home
for your
in the
quest,
first
though.
place?
If I may, you wench. No, wait, that's the wrong word. You.
You good man.
Not a good man.
Because
I think we should give him some time to himself.
Aw, they didn't even tell him. Oh.
Honey, I'm home. Good.
Casca.
You're a wreck. What's wrong?
Casca, you survived the eclipse.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Her voice sounds really familiar.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Fade to black. Fade to 5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and
That's
killed?
a nice bag.
It is.
I'm just glad you're
Louis
safe.
Vuitton or something.
Yeah,
Also
like his
so
looks like shit,
sorry.
but hers
It's
actually
all
looks
my
like a
fault.
proper bag.
Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
Fucking Zap Brannigan.
Listen, I
Oh,
promise I'll
God.
never do anything of yours again.
I drank that champagne.
Away from home again, okay?
Oh god!
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just
It's like that one GG Stroll in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Stick around and listen, or suddenly remember that other important errand.
This one's on you.
No, you're the guest.
Stick around and listen. Let's pry into their private lives.
You didn't listen to me, and you ate my
Oh
apple.
my god, she is actually mad about the apple.
You are the absolute worst.
What?
Do you know?
You're some perfect angel.
Do you know how far into the desert I have to go to get apples and watermelons and melons?
Because that's where fruit grows for some reason.
About this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my what?
Wait, you're asking me?
So who's in the wrong, the wife or the husband?
Well, hers was an accident. He did it on purpose.
You shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting
But I was
Wow.
hungry!
Look, I'm glad.
Wow, you get all the moralities in these RPG video games.
Did I cross a line there?
Did I cross a line?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Oh my god.
Damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a horny slob.
Sean, we just destroyed this marriage.
That was my final quest.
Pardon, but madam,
Who's in the wrong here? The hoarding slob of a husband, the collection-tossing wife. Honestly, both of them. Do we double
Let's
down on
go.
our... Do we double down on our... Fuck you, husband.
well, there certainly is something to be said for keeping one's environs tidy.
Leave it to a floating roll of toilet paper to comment on keeping things clean.
Wayland does.
Toilet paper?
Wow.
Yeah.
Who uses book pages as toilet paper? What's wrong with this guy? 1 hour later. Yeah, thank you, Maru.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? It is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk
At least you'll
away
now unlock
as
the side quest,
stoic.
win back his wife's love.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get
a proper job. Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Wait, he's unemployed, but we came here because he's meant to be fixing the river.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, what? You're kidding?
He's got a job
Wait,
now.
you tell me? That's great!
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy.
It is a surprise.
Calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
And if there's arsenic in the pie, that's just an accident.
I got the arsenic from the desert shop.
Well, I guess that's that marriage saved.
I have no idea what
Nothing quite saves a marriage like employment and capitalism.
Well, looks like
Hail
we met,
capitalism.
So all's well that ends well.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Nice try.
All your help.
Sure, but
All right. Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Oh, he has the same bag. I thought he had a worse bag. Okay, well that's all.
Here
I
for
need to
some-
buy a pumpkin actually, while I'm here.
Sorry, we don't sell pumpkins. There's one right there.
They don't sell pumpkins.
Thanks for your...
There's one right there.
There's three. They've got 3 pumpkins.
But they're decorative pumpkins. That's completely different.
anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
I don't want to go back. I'll do that quest later off screen. Okay, because I have to go back to Facade for that. But I really want to get to the point of no return.
Until you return and do all the quests for the endings.
Yes.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least.
Ow.
Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your
I like giving you reaction to things that haven't happened yet.
It's your epitaph.
Strategy. I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Okay. Almost there. That has to be new. I don't remember that at all. But there's
no,
big
really.
portions of this game I've forgotten, so it could be.
In fact, we added nothing into the game, but you just think it's new.
We actually removed stuff.
I think they added in an extra boss somewhere, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm excited to find out. But it's gotta be after the point of no return, I gotta guess, because
Yeah.
it would suck if they were like, here's a bonus boss, but you can only fight it your first playthrough.
And if you play as Dogface.
Don't you mention that name around me. It makes me laugh too much. September 21st. I wish I could. Oh, I wonder if that's what my mom was like. I wonder if that's hinting at some kind of relationship between two characters.
Cut to the I'll rip your fucking heart out. I wonder if that's what Mom was like.
I'm glad everything turned out alright. Thank you so much for...
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Take the bloody alcohol!
Hey, wait.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go?
I guess so.
Okay, that'll be Emil's letter.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devla and then we'll head on over.
Finally. probably not going to be as good as I remember.
Yeah, maybe not.
I can feel the disappointment echoing back in time. Okay, you can put on your audio for a moment, give a listen to Song of the Ancients.
Alright.
Yep, not as good as I remembered.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully
It's
it
why
won't
you
be so
should
loud.
never replay things that you used to love.
I thought there might be a cutscene or something.
Heavens, what a
Oh, well.
thrill.
At least the song is
I had
still
no
good.
idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Yay.
We've got
Pumpkin!
Seeds, right?
Oh,
Or is
that's-
it,
No,
no, it's actual pumpkin.
Yep.
At the meat shop, not like that pumpkin shop.
Well, of course there's no pumpkin at the pumpkin shop. That would be too obvious. They only sell steak. Better save regularly. Dear Way, today was awesome. Popola made this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village was wishing me a happy birthday. It was fun. I feel like a princess or something. I wish you had been there for my birthday. Also, I didn't save you any cake. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had the disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Please? It's my birthday. Please?
Maybe you should stop wasting your life with this thing and enjoy the stuff that we have together and living in the moment and stuff. But no, that's fine. I'm sure we'll all be okay in the end.
You can also pick the flowers now and sell them for money, but...
That would defeat the purpose and waste 24 hours.
Exactly. Spirit drop. Money!
Yay!
Popola said you need.
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it?
Um,
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep. I have a friend. And we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes. And he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south. And he's super nice. And he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
Can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
No matter how much you want to.
Literally impossible.
Please help.
Okay, I'll help him.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't.
You shut up. Okay, I got that pumpkin you wanted. Damn it.
Please help.
Damn it. Later.
Do the main quest, then you can deliver this pumpkin.
ordering of everything is so weird. But we're almost there. Once we've done email, then we've made it. And then you can finally be free of this curse.
I'll never be free.
Berries! Do you have any other plans for the rest of the day?
No, not really. No, it's just gonna be another lazy Sunday probably.
Just like every other day for you.
Well, lockdown eased up like a few weeks ago, so we can go out and book beer gardens and stuff. But because there's only like 2 in this village or whatever, just outside of London, like it's busy all the time. It's booked up constantly. So no, staying indoors, waiting for my vaccine.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't got my vaccine yet either, but they're rolling it out pretty slowly here.
Yeah, we're about.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say we're about 50% done, I think, with our population.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hey, do you like Resident Evil?
Only if Wesker Shadow steps behind me.
Well, of course. Because it's nothing personnel, kid.
You're working tomorrow, I'm guessing?
Yeah. But Golden Week's coming up, so I'm only working 3 days this week.
What is Golden Week?
It's basically just a week in Japan where they have a bunch of public holidays, and so it's called Golden Week because it's like you get a week off for no reason. It's nice.
Sounds pretty nice. Yeah.
God, I walk so slowly.
All we're doing over here is wondering, like, if the Queen will live long enough for us to get our Diamond Jubilee bank holiday, and then, like, apparently when she dies as well, there'll be like national mourning, so we'll get another day off as well for some reason.
Oh yeah, isn't it meant to be national mourning for like 12 days or something? Or
something dumb like that.
Oh hey, Maru's finally getting her vaccine soon as well. That's
cool.
good.
Excellent, nice. I'm very jealous.
Me too.
I haven't been able to go back up north in like a year.
Well, that's because you'd catch the plague up there.
No, it's better up there, probably.
You sure? I remember you describing Skipton as Blight Town.
Well, yeah, but I won't be. At least I'll get to see people who I haven't seen in a while. I guess that would be good. I can suffer through Blight Town for that.
It's more the frame rate drop that annoys you.
The constant poison when I step outside.
Caught the plague. Even if I press the sprint button, nothing happens. I guess it's rude to run indoors. Aw, sorry to hear that about your immune system, Maru. Can't even destroy vases.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
An actual Charles III or something.
I mean,
some aristocrat.
This is in the future of our actual world.
There's some weird European.
I forgot that there's key puzzle. It's weird that Weiss is scared of that door. Is that the library door? Might be. Maybe he remembers the boss fight to come. Spoilers.
I don't remember the boss fight.
It's against another book. Darkness door. She's with the darkness
yeah.
door now. Oh, kitchen. Nothing in it.
Wow, first a text-based adventure, and now a house with nothing in it.
I knew this was a terrible idea.
I remember this being so much faster. I'm sorry, everyone who's still watching for entertainment. God, this run is so slow. Music's good though. Shame you can't hear it.
It's kind of spooky.
Very spooky. Just gotta explore for a bit, and then I believe it just kind of does it on its own.
Oh, okay.
I believe. Good chance I'm wrong. Is there a door in the middle? No. Can't do anything with the fireplace. I don't think there was another door back here either. Oh, someone's talking. Are they in the kitchen? Nope. That's weird. That's definitely new as well. I keep saying that for everything. It's gonna be like, nope, that was there in the original.
Come on, door.
This picture has changed.
Oh.
It's a cat man.
Oh god, we're in Furry Mansion.
Swore I'd never come back here.
I can't even see this one because it's too far away. Okay, now I can go in. Oh, this isn't the library.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
Spooky. Tutorial, hidden items. Wow, getting that pretty late in the game. By the way, if you're an idiot, you might not have noticed.
Wait, you can break boxes?
Moon key. Okay, I got the moon key. God, it feels like I'm running through like pudding. Or custard.
When you could boar drift in this house.
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Use the moon key. What's in here? Hallway. Star door. It kind of reminds me of the first Devil May Cry as well. Have you ever played that?
I think I played it once when it when I was like really young.
Yeah.
And like, I immediately kept dying on the first fight, and that gave me easy notes.
So I got the HD collection early last year, I think, or
Oh,
maybe the year
didn't you?
before. It's hard to tell what happened when. Oh, sorry, cutscene.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
You don't have a dog face. Yay, Emil. But yeah, so my friend recommended it to me,
You
so
figured that
I
out from my
played it, and I
footsteps?
platinumed the first one, and I played through the third one, but I wasn't skillful enough to get any of the good grades.
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor.
No, please, don't trouble yourself.
Oh, right. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
I mean, he's not using the map, so...
So, with the blindfolds on, is that just an aesthetic thing in Automata, or is it they can also turn everything to stone?
No, it's not. It's an aesthetic thing, because their blindfolds aren't actually blindfolds. They're, you know,
never get on your bad side.
You know in Metal Gear Rising how Raiden has the bandana over one eye, but then it's actually like a nanotech, like super eye?
Got you, it's the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
What's that?
A butler. Or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap.
Somebody. Anybody.
What a spooky mansion. It's almost as if the residents of this mansion are...
Bad. Resident bad.
Shades!
I've completely given up on using the parry mechanic.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Ooh, item drop rate, 6%. That's actually a good one to put on. You're supposed to update your words pretty regularly.
There we go.
But it's a bit tiresome. So I normally just put on if there's an item drop rate or like a magic up or something. I don't plan on changing my sword anytime soon. But yeah, it's an aesthetic thing with they're blind to the truth.
It all feeds into allegory or whatever.
Yeah.
If it was an allegory.
I think Maru just caught up to your Resident Bad comment. My favorite gaming franchise. Unpleasant visitor. Blood sink. Overflowing blood sink.
Does it overflow or does it just stay?
It just becomes a giant circle. Oh, I light key. Okay, let's go.
Is that?
Psycho Mantis.
It moves!
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help. However, I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm
Darkness
really sorry
key
for all the trouble.
inside of me.
My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests.
I can't remember the rest of that poem. You know the one.
Kind of.
Darkness, something inside of me, never be free. You used to say it all the time.
But hey,
Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see. Absolute saving, yeah.
That's
Absolute already. Yeah.
I thought I was insane for a moment.
Alright, to that Metallica song.
Oh, it's an actual song.
Yeah, another poem.
I don't know because I only ever hear it from you. And you're known as the poem guy.
I barely remember that.
Please, Sean, tell me one of the classic poems of this Metallica. Man, Emil's petrification attack looks super cool now. Oh wow, this guy
So
became
high-res.
more of a devil. Pull my devil trigger. Dun, 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 dun.
What poem is that from?
It's from the classic poem Devil May Cry 5. Emil's cool. in the dark room. Kaine, where are you? We're at the place with all the shades. This is like your one job. Oh, new weapon, new weapon, new weapon. One-handed sword. Damn it, another one-handed sword. I guess you probably don't get the other weapons until after. Yeah, so that's the library there. So this is like the last extra room. It's quite a nice room.
Does this also have nothing in it?
Looks like it. It must be something for later. Oh. That's weird. So those shades that I left in the hallway, I thought they would despawn when I came into this room. But they're still there.
Wow, I thought it was like its own instant zone or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I never knew that it's locked. Huh? Oh.
Oh dear.
I'm really bad at video games. You know me, speak first, do actions later. It's the only way I can fit my entire foot in my mouth. Ooh, stop the clock. Right twice a day.
Now it's the one's behind the door, but no, you can leave now.
And they also stopped existing.
Well, that was lucky. I thought it was gonna like soft lock your game or something.
Same. Oh, I just noticed. I was wondering what that green glow was whenever I went near a postbox, but it's restoring my health. Today is Way's birthday, but he's not here, so I just had a party by myself. That's interesting.
So depressing.
It said June 6th.
This
The
is
old
it.
or
We should find a cure somewhere nearby.
I do not like anything about this place.
Red rum, red rum.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
I don't remember much about Grimoire Noir. Does it have a voice, or is it just another thing that you get?
Grimoire Noir does have a voice, but he doesn't turn up for a little bit yet. This is Grimoire Rubrum.
Okay.
Which is murder backwards. Do you like The Shining? Do you like Resident Evil?
Here's 2 horror things.
But only 2. It's actually, if you read, there's the Grimoire NieR, which was like a companion booklet that was released, like a proper thick tome in Japan, but it got translated to English online by fans. It actually goes into the backstory of a lot of stuff, and like this book that we're fighting, it was like a character related to Weiss in a way, not like family related, but just has importance. So
Okay.
it's actually kind of sad that Weiss has no idea who this is. But the book also doesn't know who they are, so I guess it's not too bad. I would just butcher it if I tried to tell that story. So.
Give it a try. Joel's abridged version.
So, it kind of goes into like how the books were made by a shady government agency kind of thing to do with magic after all the shit went down. So they put all these people. I can't remember if they were people or kids, but they put them all in a room together with these blank books, and then they all started murdering each other and becoming evil books. And Weiss was there before he was Weiss, and he. See, I'm butchering it.
I can't petrify it.
No, you're doing well. You're doing well.
Yeah. So what was it? He didn't want to murder anyone because he's a good boy, and someone went to murder him, but then a girl stepped in and stopped him being murdered, and then they fought together, and then when she died, she became Rubrum, and then when he died, he became Weiss.
Okay.
Also, Grimoire Noir was also there.
Lost.
And also Grim Noir.
And you were there?
Strange beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this
I'm
kid?
stuck inside of it.
He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
He's not nice.
He's too busy vomiting.
New and improved combat.
Oh shit, I am actually stuck inside of it.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
I am the bold one.
I should have
And
gone.
yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later.
It's the most exciting gameplay on Twitch.
Have we truly sunk to motivational speech?
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Jump, jump, jump.
Oh, Harry.
I'm still stuck.
How?
Done. Yes! Oh, fuck. Almost there. Just gotta eat shit a couple more times. Yeah, there we go. The end! Fear! 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 Man, I need to play MGS3 again at some point.
It's so sad we'll probably never get a good remastered version with the pachinko remastered
Research
cutscenes they
report on
did.
petrification. Well, well.
Here, Emil, read this! Emil, annoyed look. Oh, obtain Dark Whirlwind. Magical rotating blades. Oh, I actually was waiting for this
Oh
one.
no! This passage is written in some kind of code!
No, Emil, that's just called English.
We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian...
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Sebastian, isn't that the name from Beauty and the Beast? One of the... Oh no, I'm thinking of the lobster from Little Mermaid, which has no correlation with a mansion.
I'll think of that Jamaican lobster.
Oh, this a really good cutscene as well.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
you?
This arm is like a cursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too. But listen, if this shade should ever...
That's a little secret for later.
No! Kaine, I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
I was talking to Emil.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Yona doesn't get out much because you don't let her out.
Hope your eyes get better soon.
Only because you locked the door on the way out. Sealed versus collected.
I saw you exchange some words with that NieR lad. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Yeah, everything's coming up Millhouse.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Not at all. I'm definitely not gonna make a save anytime soon. Because I feel like I think it is too late. So like if I made a save, if I overwrote like my old save now, I'd be stuck not being able to do old quests.
Okay.
So I've got 2. I've got before we came here and I got even before that, so I should be fine. And of course a lot of the quests carry over, so it's fine. But I think that one with Yona with the pumpkin, wow, no spoilers.
You gotta get rid of that pumpkin.
Wait, he came back! He came back home to see me! Yay!
This poor neglected child.
What a nice town. You'd really expect a cutscene like this, like, at the beginning of the game.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
Ooh, cutscene.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I'm sorry I'm always called...
I got that pumpkin you want. God damn it. Healing salve. 700 gold. What is this? A boss fountain?
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Popola, Yona's caught.
Oh, that's not
Any chance you could give me some more medicine?
The thing is, I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss. I'll be right back.
Almost there.
Not too far.
Oh, right, I was going to say before, so Dogface's birthday in the Western release of the old one was specifically set to September 11th on purpose.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's just like...
Why?
To invoke a feeling of tragedy. Or something like that. Like...
Never forget Dogface's birthday.
Oh, but I wonder, is that a Westernism and so like... Replicant always had the birthdays June 6th, or yeah, she's not got the white dot, so I can't quest. I'll take a look anyway. Yeah, she's too sick.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. I'm not actually gonna load, but I just want to see what the... let's see, 18, 18, 19. So that was about an hour ago, so yeah, that should be fine. I might have to redo some stuff. Well, I mean, I will have to.
A lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff. I think Emil's mansion only took about half an hour, so before that was facade, I think. Should be fine. And if not, I'll start a new save. Oh, punishing myself. Yay.
That's this game.
That is this game. Ooh. Vapor moss. Oh, what's Emil doing here?
Emil?
Petrifying the town.
He's kind of something.
What is it? What happened?
Don't catch him. Wait for him to fall over.
Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Must have run into a lot of rocks.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating.
How much medicinal herb have you been taking?
I can feel it behind my
Not
eyes.
enough.
So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Oh no!
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on.
All your fetch quests.
No! I wasn't done fetching things.
As long as that pumpkin store gets it, then I'm happy.
Founder's research report 0606-2010. Physical attacks useless. Thermonuclear attacks useless. Unknown particle has been detected. Dealing with the situation will require proving the multi-origin theory. I don't think Yona wrote that one.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Yeah. Dark Colossus time! This sounds great.
The shades are attacking!
The hell's going on?
It's a shade attack, Devil. You can see it.
No time! Get everyone into the library! Please, make sure...
I'm deliberately going to ignore the problem.
Don't worry. All right. Just don't get yourself killed.
We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You wimps are hardly worth
Yeah, I unleashed a devastating counterattack.
Come on, bring everything you've got!
Pathetic, even in death they disgust me.
Uh-oh.
Hurry! Hurry! Get the warder to the library! Ah!
Humanity was reminded that day.
By the way, I'm the Dark Colossus, and he's the Armored Colossus. Man, that looks great in HD.
Does, doesn't it?
I think they might have redesigned it a little bit as well.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know. We gotta take it down.
Oh, didn't see you there. Finishing blow. Let's get to some higher ground.
Turn around, fool! This is no time to flee!
That would follow me, I guess not. Gibble.
Turn around, fool! This is no time to flee!
Stop being a coward, you coward.
I just picked up a closed book, and all I can think is like, well, isn't most books closed when you pick them up?
You picked up an open book.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Ah, that's fine. Okay. Broken wristwatch.
We need to get closer and make him attack.
Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on
Damn it. Damn it.
And heals back up to full.
I used a full heal by accident like a noob. Oh my god, it's all back. match already. It's like waiting for Dragon.
Any minute now.
Ooh, left. I feel like this should be more exciting if I was better in the game.
Probably not.
There we go. Give me your magic. Let's arm wrestle, just like Arnold Schwarzenegger? No, Sylvester Stallone in that movie.
Arnold Schwarzenegger in that movie with Carl Weathers.
Oh, was it Arnold Schwarzenegger?
It was.
Arm wrestling, the ultimate sport.
Oh no, wait, okay, yes, both of them did it. So there's that meme of the arms,
yeah.
like
From Predator.
Yeah, that. But then yeah, you're right. So that's Stallone where he has to arm wrestle for the love of his son.
Yeah, that one. He said, "I'm doing it for Yona."
How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out.
Sounds more like Dogface by the minute. We'll just have to keep
climb up
killing
from
it
here.
until it dies. Ow.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Okay, this is definitely new. They never made you fire magic into its mouth.
Those arms are proving to be quite the bother.
Oh man, knocks you right off.
Damn it. No. Oh. Bad jump. More bad jumps. Really letting Yona down this time.
She can't believe you're her brother.
Jumped into it that time. Okay. Focus time. Magic back. You know what? Let's take a magic drop. Make my magic double damage for a moment. There we go. Wait, come back.
Where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library no matter what.
Big fella. I'll lay in your egg.
Just needs a big all-night punch.
Detroit doors.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Yeah, fucking tiny bitches.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Oh, something I never normally do, but you can actually give Kaine orders. So I just leave on Kaine, get him! But you can have her come and help you, or you can have her defend. Pretty interesting.
I don't see what the difference would be.
Yeah, considering she doesn't have like health, like it's not like she can be knocked out of a fight or anything, so. But it's interesting.
It's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go.
Okay, just don't watch out, I guess.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
He moved a lot faster when he was crawling over the town.
Yeah, he's actually a four-legged animal. Being on two legs, he's too unstable, but, you know, he wants to look cool.
Looks like you learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad
Girls are watching, he wants to look cool.
Kaine is watching.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
you really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Man, I'm pressing square so much.
Come on, keep pushing it. You stubborn son of a bitch.
Uh-oh. And cutscene.
Shit.
Oh wait, is that game over? Fuck. I didn't
Wow.
know you could I thought it was because it's medical cycle observation to slow the progress of White Chlorination. No unusual readings in subjects. Send records directly to cabinet commander.
Underestimate us at your own
God damn it!
fiend.
I guess
Yeah, I
they
thought that was just.
At some point, it's
I
gotta
wonder,
start working.
is this the new boss they added?
To raise our morale.
No, I don't think so. I think this was in the original.
Either one
I
works
think
for
it
me.
was in.
Let's go.
I think it was in the original in some form, but I don't remember like attacking his feet a bunch.
It's heading toward the library.
And I don't remember being able to game over again. I thought because it's, you know, what happens next is meant to happen. You failed by following the story.
How dare you?
Die today, shithog.
How dare you enjoy our evil doings? How dare you?
It's not even a real word.
Are you a criminal? A criminal?
Keep pushing.
Oh my, this game's bad as well.
Looks like you learned how to swing that
I'm
thing.
going with him.
I'm glad you noticed.
Eat this.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
There's like no health. I'm still hitting him, but. Go shoot him in the stupid face.
Come on, keep pushing it.
Feet aren't good.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
There we go. Shadow clone. I never actually used this card very much.
Ah, the revive maneuver.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kaine with the Levi maneuver. She's actually Kaine Ackerman. Which makes NieR Aaron. Firecracker. Oh.
Oh no. Shades in the library. Yona!
Trying to remember if there's another fight or if that's it, and I can relax. Damn it.
No relaxing for you. Play the game.
How dare you try to relax playing a video game?
There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here? Get out of here, Emil! No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Yeah, Emil, cool guy.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shit-hogs.
I like it.
Combo fanatic. Can't believe I didn't already get that one.
50 hits.
I feel like I've done that like a million times.
Especially since getting hit doesn't seem to reset it.
Maybe I'm just pressing square too fast.
You can't let any more shades in here.
Ah, I almost got 100. Cool. Here's that song.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
See you later, Maru.
See you, Maru. Thanks for coming along. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, that combo thing. I was striking in the air and it still let me get my combo back.
Triple S.
Perhaps we can chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Shit!
It's healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
You were close.
I think it's intentionally too short though.
Spin to win.
It works. If I was a weird tentacle monster, I would do it.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Yeah, I got it. Punch in the face.
Give me the key! Right!
Gamer tip, shoot the cyber demon until it dies.
See, with Papanir, that seemed much worse because it looked like it went through his chest, but this just came through his shoulder. I mean, still, obviously a bad... Oh, who could this be?
Dear God.
Yuna!
Wow, that's a cool design.
What's the name of this guy again?
Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord, that's...
Because he's the Lord of the Shadows. Or the Shades. I guess he should be Shade Lord. But then that would just mean he's throwing out insults.
So edgy.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Yeah, I like his kind of stonish face.
Stay back, Kylie! Seal the door!
Don't use auto fire or I'll know.
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies! Stay back!
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous!
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Use us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice! You dumbass!
Yeah, best line. This has been my alarm for a long time.
Stop making sense, you rotten booger. You're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch? Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
It's really effective to waking me up.
I am one with the shadow.
No doubt, being screamed at.
Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you. No matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop it! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice!
Vice!
We've got to.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Oh, I forgot one more fight. Damn it.
Just keeps going.
Going and going. It's the Duracell of games. All your magical powers have been taken away.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How
Still
dare
have
you
the
ignore
magical
them?
power of pressing square.
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins. Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Vice.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Address me by my proper name, fool!
Dark Blast. Pew, 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 pew. Dark Lance. Dark Hand.
All you really needed was Dark Lance in the first one.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I automatically swapped to Dark Hand. Oh well, I guess. Dark Phantasm. Look at me jump. I mean, if I charge it, it'll do something cooler. Oh, Dark Whirlwind. Dark Gluttony. Dark Wall.
What a pointless fight.
Wei regained his power. You can now use Dark Execution.
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now. Damn, this library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
He wasn't anticipating that I'd have a whole bunch of healing items saved up. So I could just,
Yeah, idiot.
so I could just eat shit. That's my superpower.
Just eating lots of healing items.
Okay, that one's a bit more serious.
No!
Kakyoin.
Baby, stand.
In time.
Yona! Get up!
I don't need my liver to live.
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
It's kind of weird, because obviously that's Grimoire Noir speaking, but the way it's framed, it makes it look like that's the Shadow Lord saying that, which is so bit cheesy.
Yona! Yona!
You dropped your ribbon again!
I've always hated you.
I told you to stay at the
The
library.
fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaide, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaide!
Just do it, Emil.
But
and it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Do nothing and be annihilated, or petrified Kaine and seal away the shade.
Well, one will probably be a game over, right?
Yep. How to end this stream is the question. Considering I'm gonna go back to an older save anyway, so...
Kaine, no! You can't!
You do you.
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Aww.
Kaine!
God damn...
Okay.
Break the iron code.
I can't.
Kaine!
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Oh dear. That's cool. That's really cool in HD. Or
Aaron learned the hardening power.
Pardon?
Wait for me.
Aaron learned the hardening power.
Now Sangashima is safe.
We did it! Yeah.
Yeah.
And nothing of value was lost.
Flock, we did it.
It was all for you, Flock.
Okay, so I'm gonna end the stream here.
Yes, that was wise.
But if anyone is watching this either on Twitch or on YouTube, thank you for putting up with it. I think a 5-hour-long stream, or 4 hours and 38 minutes according to my timer, maybe a bit too long. Maybe I overestimated how close we were to this point by about 2 hours. But we had fun along the way. That's the important thing. So thanks for watching, and thank you for joining me, Sean. And I guess at some point I'll continue this. Who knows when?
I'll probably be around for that, but who knows?
Who indeed? Right, see ya.